Hello! Look! New overlay. Hi! I don't like this thing yet. I didn't have time. I need to actually make the rotator myself, probably, because there isn't a good rotator that I can use for my stuff. But hello. How are you? How are you, Kakuin? How are you doing? How is work? By the way, where's Melva? Yay! Just got off from work. Nice. Not gonna work till like 8 PM today. I'm good. Waiting on one more person to appear. For raid. But yeah. Let's go. But yeah, it's going to be a bit mellow until Fwen shows up. But I'm gonna keep the Discord muted until everyone's here. Yee! Final Fantasy. Ah! Damn it. I put the game in English today. Amazing. I've done a lot of setup for that to work. Casting. Wee. Hello. Made a thingy for me? Woo! I'm excited. Okay. Excite time. Where is our number 8? I might as well try and call him, I guess. Where he at though? Where is he? I might do that. Once my friends on Discord stop talking and I can say something. Okay, I think I'm just gonna call Nether. BRB. Calling the member of our raid group. Okay, I'm gonna be muted for a sec. I have determined the Melva location. He is on the toilet. He has been for 15 minutes. I don't know. Oh yeah, I could unmute you to my stream.
Hello, stream.
Hello.
Stream.
Hello, Cory stream. I found the missing member. He's
Ich liebe es, wie Jordan einfach auf die Fresse kriegt. Das
Ja,
geht nicht mehr.
dann einfach komplett panicked.
Das ist typisch Tordern.
Kakiun
Genau
says
gleich wie
hello.
in-
Hello, Kakion.
Das soll zweimal.
Hello, Kakuin.
What the fuck?
Na, die
Oh mein Gott, die Melds haben sich ja geändert, wie blöde.
Phase 3.
Keine
Führungsgruppe.
Yips, I see.
Wait,
Zwei Final.
Dragonhock.
wait, Dancer melts changed too?
A little bit.
Why?
No!
I
need
don't
to
know.
check. I need to check. Don't you fucking dare.
Bitte hat bei mir nichts gecheckt.
Oh je, Number.
As well.
Oh ja, hat sich nichts.
Apparently, a lot of the
Check.
gear sets
Oh,
have been
fucking
updated.
Oh,
That's where if
Please.
Monk change, I need to completely remake my skills, but I'm gonna fucking
Please
Vor
don't
allem
do
das
the same.
Lustige ist,
I beg you.
ich hab ein bisschen angepasst an das Gear, was ich haben kann. Ne, halt Waffe und Brust habe ich halt auf das geändert, was ich haben kann. Und
Oh mein
ich
Gott,
soll
das ist wirklich
angeblich auf 1647 Dead kommen.
Oh.
Ich habe
fuck?
1521.
It was melting. What is this?
Jeden Tag so.
Hä?
Hast Barfuß.
The gear side it is melting.
Stimmt. Barfoot wird ja auch mit einberechnet.
Du kannst unten wegklicken, dann siehst du dann.
Okay. Okay, let me cross-ref this.
Radiant.
Spell speed. This is not
Ja,
mine.
jetzt passt's.
This is the
Okay.
other one, right? yeah, that's the correct one. Okay, so that's still the same. This item still the same. Hello.
Hallöchen!
Hello.
Sorry, ich bin im
Still the
Feierabendverkehr
same.
stecken geblieben.
Happens.
Still the same.
Ja, und danach muss
Still the
aufs Klo.
same.
Ja, geschätzt.
Feet
Schande.
are also still the
Wenn man halt
same.
dann im Stau steckt, weil irgendjemand sich denkt, oh, ich muss einen
Earrings.
Ufer bauen. Und damit den kompletten Verkehr blockieren. Um 17
Das
Uhr.
Feierabendgeschäft.
Denke ich mir aber auch jeden Abend. Ich muss jetzt
Directed,
erstmal einen
yep,
Unfall
yep.
bauen.
Ja,
Spell speed. Spell speed and the funny item.
ich hatte
Damit verdiene ich mein Geld.
Everything is still the
The
same.
feminine urge to cause an accident.
Hello? The fuck?
My items are still the same.
Ich finde es schön, dass
Nein.
das Gefühl der Reaktion auf meine Aussage war. Danke, dass du mich als Feminine bezeichnest, I guess.
Das ist meinte ich nicht so. Du kennst das Meme, oder?
Okay. Okay, let's go.
Ja, alles gut.
All my items are in order. Everything is good and properly set up.
Und du weißt auch,
I'm
ich habe kein
ready.
Problem damit als
Also,
weiblicher
this plot is
bezeichnet zu
vacant now. Did you all notice, the people who play in Phoenix,
Huh?
that the plot across from our FC house is vacant? The small one?
Yeah, Bela moved.
Ah.
Beiler.
Beiler.
Big sad.
Bailando,
Yeah, a friend of mine used to live there.
Oh no!
Bela did für Beiler.
I hope that the audio balance works so that if I talk over them, you can hear me clearly,
Why does it...
and it's not just a chaotic mangle of
Yeah.
voices.
Why are we always butching his name?
Because...
Because.
Also übrigens, die Crafted-Rüstung und Allianzrüstung haben sie jetzt gefixt.
Haben wir das richtigen Stats, ne?
I hope everything works.
Sie doch melden! Ah!
Wenn ich kann ich vielleicht traden jetzt. Großteil.
They're a bit louder than me. That should not be. Hold on.
Aber mein.
I'm gonna make them quiet.
Davor
Shut up,
ist
friends.
das Maximalcrit und davor nicht.
But yeah, they should be like easily audible when I'm not speaking.
Dran stand.
But I should be easily audible if both
seltsam gewesen,
them
dass
and me are speaking.
eigentlich sollten die upgradeten Teile die gleiche Verteilung haben.
I hope that works. Tell me if it's okay now. I fiddled with the settings a bit.
Irgendwie falsch gemacht, ja. Praktikant, wo das eintragen musste, hat auf die Liste geguckt und einfach falsch eingetragen.
All of the medium houses are vacant.
Aber Item ist
Nice.
98.
Okay.
Gibt übrigens eine Phase
It's time
3
for
von-
invites, is it not?
Dies. Eine Phase 3 von Dragon's Song hat übrigens einen Checkpoint.
Oh yeah, please keep it down about the phase transition because I'm starting my playthrough very soon.
Ah,
That's why
No more
it does
talking.
that phase transition.
Yeah, I just wanted to mention that I'm gonna play the story soon, so spoilers of Heaven's Ward would be very sad right now.
Transition my face.
Ich glaube tatsächlich,
Gandalf dies.
mehr als den einen Checkpoint wird es echt nicht geben.
But there's new content right now, which is a remix.
Gymnastik eigentlich so viel Bauchmuskeltraining?
It's a remix of Heaven's Ward content. And there's a phase transition in there from like one phase of battle to the next that contains a spoiler for something that happens exactly on level 57.
yeah, that's bad.
Vor allem sitzt.
So yeah,
im wahrsten Sinne des Wortes
I don't want you to get spoiled when I'm starting the playthrough on like
viel von deinem Oberkörper
basically
liegt auf deinem
literally
Bauch.
like Friday is the plan for the Final Fantasy. Or maybe I'll do that today after stream after raid.
Im Sinne von, aua!
Because there will be about an hour left. So I might just play an hour of Orion Reborn.
Der Batschheim vorverlangt.
Just stop having pain.
Ja.
Darf ich auch Aua schreien wegen meiner Hand?
Nein.
Yeah.
Was hast du gemacht?
Weh.
Warte, du hast
Ich
da eine
hab-
Verletzung?
Ich habe am letzten
Oh yeah, how do you like the new chat? Does it work? I've set it so that the messages disappear after about 10 seconds.
Und es tat schon weh. Und ich war so, okay, gut, whatever. Und gestern, beziehungsweise
ups.
Montagabend, war ich
Yeah.
so, warum ist meine Hand rot? ich hab Bluterguss auf der Seite von meiner Hand.
You like
Aber
very
der
good.
war erst Montagabend da.
I made the chat messages disappear and the bar like half transparent, so that it wouldn't block out the game.
Die hat sich die Schulter gebrochen und erst nach 2-3
But
Tagen
it should still
war
be
ihr
like
kompletter Arm blau.
adequately readable. Maybe I'll make it a lying left though,
Daran, dass es sich
so that it isn't constantly over the time.
bis
let me do that real quick. Stream elements.
Ja, aber
I'm not
Donnerstag
sponsored, but
Montags.
using stream elements for all my overlay needs. They are great.
Stunden ist halt bei einem toten Körper. Du bist noch sehr lebendig.
Ach so! Ja, zum Glück.
That is something that I
Hoffentlich.
cannot easily
Hat
change
irgendwer
on the
noch
fly, but I will be able
Schnelligkeit,
to.
Materia neu.
Natürlich.
Yeah.
Darf ich?
Ja,
Je.
klar.
Yay!
Als wenn jemand
Nur Schnelligkeit, ne?
Minimal chat.
Schnelligkeit,
Spacebeat
ja.
oder so.
Ich habe 5 Schnelligkeit 9.
And
Skill
then
Speed. Skill Speed.
take
mein Dark
this
Souls, der will kein Skill
settings.
Speed, das auch. Ist es im Endeffekt
Wer
ja dann
kennt's
auch,
nicht?
ne?
Skillspeed und
Wenn ich mehr GCDs habe, also
Ach, das ist hardcoded.
weniger
Ja.
lange GCDs, dann habe ich auch eine
It appears to be hard-coded
Ich
for
wollte
some
gerade sagen,
reason.
je schneller du bist, desto schneller tötest du auch.
Schnell zuschlagen!
The flying direction appears to be like hard-coded in the
Aber ja, wir müssen ja Ultimate jetzt machen für BAS.
thing.
Was?
Ah, yes.
Ja, 3 Materia-Slots.
Where you running?
I'm not sure if it's in the
The regular
CSS on the JavaScript.
Wir müssen mal wieder laden.
Oh, it does.
Ich stell vor, die jetzt
Let's see if this works. I'll just update it. I've changed part of the CSS. Let's see if that does it. No, that kills it.
Why are you
Nein,
That doesn't work at all.
Why are you running?
Okay, float has to be right.
Skill Speed.
Let's see everything that says right in the CSS.
Aber hier ist gar kein Papaya mehr.
This is a bit confusing.
Season vorbei.
Papaya. Papaya.
Ja, dafür,
Geht auf dem Handy von
dafür
daher
fängt
ist
ab
es nie.
morgen
I think it's in the
das
JavaScript.
FF11-Event an.
And I personally don't think I have the time to update
Ja,
this
es ist genau das Gleiche.
Das ist der Rerun.
on stream.
Okay.
Kannst du nochmal spielen?
This is the event
Das Event nicht
listener.
verstanden damals.
Detail
Das war ja auch voll
listener.
dicht stehen.
Das, wo du
FFXIV.
das Outfit her hast. Das ist das eine da.
Add
Das, was man nicht färben
message.
Dieses rote Samurai-ähnliche.
How does it ensure that it appears
Die
correctly?
reden irgendwas von Vanadiel und so.
Ah.
2 Sekunden.
Is it?
Gib mir 2 Sekunden!
2.
Oh, it's in. Oh,
Eins,
okay.
Ja.
2,
Am
1,
2.
2, 1, 2. Hat immer noch irgendwer Skillspeed Materia? 9?
Meine 26 sind kaputt.
Ich habe 5 davon.
Ich hab noch 4, aber ich habe einen Arsch voll dieser komischen Kristalle.
Skill Speed, you say?
It's in the main
Ich
container.
muss mal gerade.
Nee, die hab ich alles gekriegt, die hab ich alles selber verbraucht.
Beim Haus, der Unterkunft. Annex, danke.
Was war
Es
das?
ist ein Haus.
It's an infinite
Skill-
width.
Und
Skillspeed
kaputtes
9.
Haus.
Skill.
Ich hab's jetzt.
Skillspeed, ja.
Ich hab's jetzt
Position is absolute.
Kampfmateria IX.
Ja.
Wait. Es geht wirklich um Schnelligkeit, nicht um
No, I'm not sure how this is.
Ja,
I'm not sure how this works.
Skill!
I'll have to dissect the JavaScript to make it bound on the left side.
castet nicht.
I will look at that later.
Ich habe noch 31 davon.
And then I'll just extend it by a switch that allows me to just go in and change that. Maybe I can even make it work on my Stream Deck, so I could have it be dynamic. If I'm going to edit the JavaScript anyhow, it might as well be creative, right?
Keine Ahnung. Ich habe nicht aufgepasst.
So I'll steal this code for the chat and make it better.
Zu meinem früheren Self.
Im itself.
Oh.
Du brauchst Kampfmateria 9, ne?
Ja,
Ja, Skills.
Kampfmaterie.
Oh.
X.
Arschspieler habe ich davon nicht, aber ich habe 8.
Speed?
Hab ich den in der
Hi, Wenred.
Tank.
Tasche irgendwas? Nee.
Skill speed for tank, I assume.
Yes.
Yeah.
Disgusting, by the way.
Disgusting.
Aber Skill Speed.
Money. Oh, this UI looks so different in English.
Aber mir war.
That's a weird thing to say, but the UI actually does look different in English.
Aber wenn
There's a few like display styles that are just not the same
aber ich wollte eigentlich
in
sehen.
English compared to German.
Alle kaputt machen.
I could write a macro real quick. I'm gonna call it Hotbar 7.
Genau. 187
We'll try.
Kristalle.
And then I'm going to use an amazing command, which is just called hotbar, I think. Slash hotbar.
Die will.
Yes.
Das Outfit, Melva.
I should be able to just hide
Oh,
it.
fuck, falsche Tasche. Nothing
Okay.
happened.
Hotbar display.
The fuck are you doing?
There should be a toggle option. Yes.
Handler.
Hotbar display
Ich weiß,
7.
das kann man nicht färben.
If I put this here
Ah.
and I click it, this hotbar
Sagst du mir doch,
disappears.
hier gibt's keine Vendetta-Quellen.
Hey, it worked.
Meine Schatzkarte ist übrigens nicht hier.
God damn it! Geh rein, du fucking Scheiße!
But yeah,
was
this
mach
is
ich
just
her?
one example of all the amazing
Holy
things you
shit.
can do with this game. They don't allow any
Ja, da geht die erste
any
rein.
mods?
Musst du gleich gucken.
to the client, but they have a very customizable UI.
Der ist hier wieder.
In conjunction with macros, you can do a lot of stuff. Like you can have a hotbar that you can just toggle off and on.
Das stimmt, die verkaufen sich gar nicht. Ich hätte die auch gekauft, wenn ich die kaufe.
Which is pretty neat.
Kauft sie niemand. Wenn dann nur einzelne, da habe ich keinen Bock, 20 Mal ein einzelne zu holen.
There's still no invites. What's going on?
Oh ja, ich sehe es. Jesus fuck.
Vielleicht lassen wir Skills.
I guess I do have time then.
Ich scroll da gerade durch. 1, 1, 1,
Ja.
1, 9, 2, 7.
Let's see if I can do it on the left after all.
Da ist auch ein
Would be
99er
nice.
Stack, kostet ja auch
That would be good.
Ja,
Okay.
weil irgendwann dann Skills kommt.
I'm gonna open it in
you.
preview
300.000
so I can inspect element.
300.000 sind nur für uns, das sind nur so Peanuts.
Ich hab noch.
Ah, es waren 14. Okay.
I'm gonna post an Ubu to chat so it shows up.
Ja, gut. Willst du, wie das
Or
geht?
maybe it doesn't.
Nö, kannst du behalten.
Okay, dann benutze ich die fürs nächste Tier, weil Dark Knight wird sie vermutlich immer noch brauchen.
Die macht so viel Handtrains, sie hat die
It
99.
doesn't stream?
Ja dann.
Weird. Whatever.
Ich zieh mich kurz mal um.
Ein Game oder Real Life?
Definitiv nicht im Game.
Okay.
Wobei, das kann ich auch tun.
Ein neues Glamour ausprobieren und so, ne?
I think it actually kinda broke for me in the test thing.
Ein neues, altes. Du hast neue Glamour-Platten, benutzt neue Glamours, hallo?
Pog.
By the way, ihr spielt We Need More.
Ich brauche mehr Platz in der
Was willst du
Kiste.
Did it break?
Aber sehr erstmal.
Ich möchte Event-Items endlich in die Kuriositätenkiste packen können, bitte, danke.
I might have broken it.
Ja, das war auch.
That's not good.
Ne?
Did I not save
Die
the...
Event-Sachen, weil das ist so dämlich, die in das andere. Und vor allem, bitte kann ich auch irgendwie meine alten Dingswaffen reinpacken?
Oh, I'm stupid.
Black Mage,
Yeah, I actually did break it.
Ja, Reliken
okay.
könnten auch
Yeah.
reingepackt
Schon,
werden.
also.
Sorry about that.
Ja, bisher
Das
ist
ist
das.
irgendwie merkwürdig, ne?
Es hat bisher ein Problem.
Hey, this is lined up pretty good.
weswegen, sie die nicht reinpacken können. Da. Die Relics haben ja keine Materia-Slots. Das hat einen Grund.
Anyway.
Das ist nämlich, weil
Let me-
diese frei verteilbaren Substats oder eben halt random verteilbaren Substats.
That's a test message, don't mind that. I want to be able to look at the element.
Auf den Materia-Slots liegen. Und
Die
du
würden
kannst
deleted werden.
Und du kannst keine Items in die Kuriositätenkabinette
Okay, so they appear in main container.
Und technisch gesehen haben die ja Materia drin. Da liegt das Problem.
It's the old case
So
of
there's a
Spaghetti.
message in there that is automatically positioned.
Kann man alle Emotes damit machen? Nicht, ne?
So I think if I go to editor, I edit
Ja.
the JavaScript to write the left property with a positive value instead.
Schrägen Schnirren.
No, but that didn't work yet.
Geld. Mehr Geld.
So. Das
Something in here
das war
causes the messages to always be appended on the right side, and I'm confused
im,
why that would be.
im letzten Gebiet immer noch so krass. So, ich komm gerade verheult aus einer Cutscene raus. Dann steht halt einfach ein Typ, der hier kurz vor der Bridge hier hoch und so, zur letzten Insel. Steht da einfach, sieht, dass ich aus der Cutscene rauskomme und schreibt mir
Attach
einfach
emotes. That's the add message
only a
command.
few steps. Forge ahead, Warrior of Light. Oh!
It's a class user box and a user message,
Emotional
and it's
damage!
appended to the main container message row object. Like you to float
Was
left.
mir aber gerade einfällt, so von wegen der Relic. Da findet es auch extra
And
die Replikas.
It's
Ja,
hidden.
Ja, aber ich möchte meine Relics nicht wegwerfen.
Genau darum geht's.
Da kommt halt
Ich
so
würde die
wie.
Main
lieber
container,
als die
bottom right
wegzuwerfen.
with.
Ich werf die
Ja.
nicht weg. Ich habe da so
Height.
viele Stunden Arbeit drin.
There's actually a calc command,
Not gonna throw it
interesting.
away.
Background is a
Dann
variable.
lagerst die halt einfach auf irgendeinem.
Overflow is
Ja, sind sie
hidden.
ja auch.
Dingens.
Aber ich würde die gerne da reinpacken, dass ich die projizieren kann, wenn ich Bock habe.
No, if I edit this, they'd no longer show up, and that's
Jetzt gerade
strange.
liegen die schon bei meinen Dingsbums.
Ja, und halt zum Projizieren musst du dann halt die Replika nehmen.
Ja, ich habe keinen Platz in meiner Truhe.
Ja, das ist dann wieder ein You-Problem.
Deswegen möchte ich die ja bei den Kuriositäten rein.
Ja,
Okay, if I don't save it, it doesn't show up.
perfectly.
Live
cuts.
editing
Ah,
of stuff.
Ja, das ist
Inspector
Oh nein.
and
Eure Namen sind
container.
plötzlich orange.
eure Namen sind immer
And for
noch
some reason, it's all the way to the
Hey.
left now.
meine Namen sind jetzt lila.
meine Freunde.
Does it extend past the screen? Maybe that's the issue.
Sind sie immer noch orange.
If that is the
Meine
case,
Freunde sind lila.
editing go yes.
Und
Alle anderen Spiele habe ich ausgeblendet. Ha.
Und Gruppenmitglieder sind gelb.
If it's the, why is my internet unstable?
Yellow.
Also, can my phone
Das
shut up?
ist
We all live in a yellow submarine. Yellow
Let's do it
submarine,
fixed width.
yellow submarine.
Yeah, that works. But it's a bit
So, wann werden die Flügel endlich zu Reittieren? Danke.
strange.
Man kann die in Dungeons.
Let's try this on stream.
Ganz selten.
Yeah.
Please.
So, see, it is based on the width of the element. The badges will be cut off for a bit. We're going in, so I can't change that.
Would be nice.
My OBS says I have some weird connection issues. There hasn't been any dropped frames yet, but there might be
Wo liegt eigentlich
later.
das Problem, dass die nicht im
Nee.
Fight anlegbar sind. Holy
Weil
shit.
du wie auf einem Reittier sitzt und deswegen nicht fighten kannst.
Ja, die benutzen ja Reiz.
Yeah.
Außer, dass du damit nicht Reittier-Sachen tun kannst.
Ja. Deswegen, Reittier wäre so eine einfachste Möglichkeit. So. Ja.
Tobi hat Sommer.
Yeah. Time for a beach.
Beach.
Oh,
Beach
nee, das
Episode.
ist
Oh, it begins.
Stadia ist eine Winterquelle.
It begins. Here we go.
Ja, trotzdem noch 25
But yeah, chat messages should now fly in
Ah,
from the left. That should be a bit better. I'll fix up the spacing later.
Hiya!
10.
Anyway. Ah, sad. Ha. Okay, I need to go to this space so we don't die. And I need to refresh my dots.
Saal über 14K.
Mein Internet ist scheiße. Stop! Help! Ah!
B first, then
D.
over to D.
Ihr spielt Hard Mode.
By the way, who decided that those would be
Ich bin immer Hard Mode.
so close, like phonetically?
Das war zu dem fürs B.
Ah, damn it. I
Das
dropped
war's
my
für meinen
ability.
Pass.
Holy? Ja, ich habe auch schon Inputs gekickt. So gesehen.
Fuck.
Ah. Okay, it's out
that's
in. You can see this based on the chains that he drops. And we just know what he does in which phase.
Wird auch reingehen.
I keep
Fine.
dropping my stupid dot. Ah!
Warum denn auch?
I'm sad. I keep dropping my dot. It's not intentional.
Ich bin eh nicht.
I'm bad.
Pala Gang.
Help.
Pellergang. Oh, I hated that.
Oh, this is great. And by great, I mean, disgusting. Don't like it. Refresh the dot.
Wir wechseln.
Okay, need to go into
Ow.
blue.
Boomst.
Aber meine
What
Lane
happened?
Lines.
Einer Mann Power.
Okay, ich hab's ja zum Glück in die Mitte gesetzt. Den Grund, warum ich das tue.
Who wasn't in the tower?
Sagen nicht, ich über die Diagonale rennen muss, ist okay.
That's weird. Something did not go right then.
Claire?
Hey, easy. I dropped my dot again. Crap. Keeping track of that is really hard.
Weiter rennen.
It's like the
I'm
hardest thing
Ja, ja,
in this
I know.
game.
Ja, I know.
Miete runter, ja.
Abgeschwächt.
Also, placing this.
Ich habe schlechte Erfahrungen damit gesammelt.
I don't have good alignment on it. Oh, hey.
Innen blau.
Okay. So, this time, he will drop one of the in-out, one of the left-right, and he will have a aura around him, where he ignites the surface of the same color as his aura. So you want to stand in the one safe spot, which is just one of these wedges. One total. Out of all the wedges on the arena floor is safe. Which honestly is a bit crazy. Okay, so it's outside because it's a morning star. It's this side and only this wedge because of the other thing. And it's red because he has white orbs.
Was denn?
Ich stand genau mit dir richtig. Ich war mit dir vor ihm.
I misclicked.
Kommt deine Stimme hoch.
Wir auf den Debuff.
Denkbuster.
Schlimm, denk dran.
I made a mistake there.
Debuff auf Rot.
Also die
Ja, ist so Zeit.
Dings auf Dings.
We just,
Dran denken.
this fight is really easy. This fight is
Ich
like
denke an alles.
exceedingly easy. I keep buffing the wrong
Das ist
person
eine Hypotenuse.
because I'm not used to Niersch playing
Also
Black
denkst du nicht an
Mage.
alles. Gut.
So. Vierfache Ketten.
3, 8, 13, 18.
It happens. Okay, I have far and I have 18 seconds. So I need to stand here. We just planned this out completely based on timer. So nobody has to communicate.
Okay, ich nehme gerne Zahlen an.
3.
Nehme diese Zahl nicht an.
Nice. Okay.
Das Niveau der Mathematik ist auf einem Tiefpunkt.
Okay, they are quoting some meme right now,
Das haben wir.
and it's very
Die
good.
Mathematik?
It's very good. They are quoting some old actor, I think.
Ah, stimmt, jetzt wäre der Pop im zweiten Pop, hat die Sache verpennt. Upsi,
Brauchen wir
Elemente.
wirklich Pots?
Und ich würde die Pots
Erich, wäre schneller so.
Für World Record Pace.
Beginnt unten.
Okay, I'm just gonna use this.
Ja, das ist das Item gepackt, verdammt, Gott sei Dank.
Ja.
Fuck it.
Darf ich hier rumgammeln? Ich mag das Pattern.
Ja, weil du nichts machst.
Okay.
Das ist
Why is Chloe
rein
dead?
raus.
Ich find das
Dann
Pattern
out.
scheiße wegen dem Laufen und dem Rein-Raus dazwischen.
In, then out. Ist Dragon
Das
Cory.
ist nicht mehr Black Mage, du darfst dich nicht beschweren, hallo? Das ist nicht laut. Nur ich darf mich beschweren.
Es war doch
Der Laufwege.
Okay. There we go. That is not good.
Ja.
Ich hatte keinen Hunger mehr.
Müssen mehr Witze machen. Sei mal lustiger, Melba.
I was literally busy.
Das ist wieder abgeschwächt.
Okay.
Sterben dabei, ja, aber bitte. Werde versuchen, lustig zu sein.
Okay, we should get this done.
So, wieder
Should be good enough.
Gut.
Okay. And it's Flare.
Flair.
Then Taris just has to end up in red. Otherwise we all die.
Why?
Hä? Was, why?
Ketten.
Das hast du mir schon angemacht.
Weil.
Der Flair, den ich
Okay.
hab.
Ja.
Ich konnte nur nicht so weit rennen, weil wäre ich weiter gerannt, wäre blau explodiert.
Hier.
Okay. Yeah, this should be good.
Fluchtseilketten.
5 close.
Wir müssen wechseln, ja.
Okay, it's fire. Oh crap, I'm out of mana, what? That never happens.
Nochmal auf Rot.
But again.
Und killt das Ding.
Kill him.
Lebt ihr noch? Disgusting.
Das Ding
Disgusting.
Disgusting! Nee,
And he's dead.
Ey, Erich ist toll.
das stimmt. Ist mir egal.
Die.
Kill das Ding.
Erich mit Daddy-Issues.
Death.
Labrötchen.
Very good.
Oh, gib mir einen Joker.
Laha Brötchen.
Lel.
F. F.
I would like one of those earrings for heal.
I don't need any of this. Bye. I don't need any of these items.
Nee.
Guck grad.
Das Ninja nicht da. sondern-
Genau das guck
I love this. It's funny.
Nope.
Gut,
The
danke.
reports.
Radiance. Amazing.
Hui.
So, if you all direct your attention to our Discord channel, I have done a few things. It does this now when someone starts a pass.
Illegal things.
Illegal.
We do illegal things.
We can pass private now too. We don't need to use understood anymore.
Eingeloggt sein.
Yes.
Yes.
Feels bad.
Striking Dummy. Striking
There's a
Dummy.
link above. Yeah, ignore the striking dummy.
No, I won't.
Rude.
Oh my fucking god, I don't have my
I don't want
meters anymore.
Let's go.
49.
Mechanists benutzen.
Ich glaube, meine darf dank meinen 2 Toten ignoriert werden.
Blub.
But yeah, there's a join link a bit above, and if you just click that, then you will automatically become the highest rank I can give you in the static. Which is to say, officer.
Wait, I'm already in the guild, but I just don't see it on. Oh, there we go. Oh, yes, yes.
Play. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Replay is cool.
Yeah, you can also...
See where I stole. Oh, that's cool.
So it's a bit more complicated, but if you connect your character using the lodestone and then add it to the static, we would even get like team comp based analytics. If we play in unconventional team compositions, we would get separate passes for that.
I mean, we already do. We have 2 mages instead of 2 melees.
I mean, if we mix up our classes,
Ja.
we would be able to look at those separate from our main composition.
Wir haben auch gerade 3 Tanks dabei.
Ja.
But the process is a bit convoluted. You first need to
soll-
add
soll-
the
soll
character, and then it's
Soll
annoying.
ich Erich, soll ich Pony?
Ich habe gerade
Pony.
den Kram fertig gemacht, dass ich tatsächlich auch das darauf kann.
Red hat Spaß am Buch.
Do. But yeah, we like to we like to track our ability, all of
Ja.
it, every action.
Oh, Replay.
Vor allem auch, wo die Maraks sind. Das ist mega gut.
Voll, Alter,
Das ist geil.
Ich find das so lustig, die Fluchsketten hochgehen,
Finally.
da plötzlich
Ja,
einfach
das ist einfach.
so Enten durch die Gegend.
Yes,
So,
that's fun.
What I was saying is, I
Wait, our
personally
positions
like,
get logged?
I
Yes.
personally
Yes.
like
That's neat.
to
Yes.
or we personally like
I
to
see.
compare
Totally fine.
our
I move too much. Maybe.
our skill.
A little bit. Maybe.
Just for personal improvement. We would like to see how good we are compared to the best player in the
Nee,
game.
Die Fluchtzeitketten sind einfach im.
So we do some
Teils
stuff.
dann irgendwie ätzige
so we can do
gespawnt werden,
that.
die hingeschoben werden. Das ist ja lustig.
It is technically
fuck
against
am I
terms of
fail?
Gerade
service,
fucking
though.
Blickrichtung. What the fuck?
Nee.
How the fuck am I the only blue?
I told you I fucked something up.
Well, I
Same.
had to limit.
I died twice.
I kept giving my buff to the wrong caster.
I'm a fucking paladin and I had 2 damage downs.
I died
Input
twice.
lag. Außerdem habe ich noch nie blau gepasst mit einem Black Mage in Savage. Von dem her.
Musst du halt mehr casten.
I'm trying, but I have to move so much.
Just do more damage.
But yeah, that is the thing.
head-
Thingy sent.
Yeah.
Hold on, I need a sec. Oh my god.
All the striking dummies.
That's so good. I love it. You're missing arms though.
I replay is really cool.
Like, not to like a gifted horse in the mouth, but
Ich
you're
steh schon
missing
ziemlich
a pair of arms.
Was zur Hölle?
Ich finde das lustig, wie alle, es wobbelt alles
Thank
ein
you,
bisschen rum
though.
und ich stehe einfach ein Punkt so
I
und einfach
love
fest
it.
da so. Ich stehe einfach da. So, ja, gut.
Würde bestimmt cool aussehen, wenn ich noch die
Blackmage
alten
halt.
Monk-Positions hätte. Und die ganze Zeit rumliegen.
So good. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm blind.
Du sagst?
I didn't see. I honestly, my contrast vision just failed me. I thought it was
Was
just,
zur Hölle gesagt?
it was the same background.
Deine Sense.
I have Discord and a really old monitor, and the color balance is ass.
Ich war
So,
das
I
ist
just-
schwer.
The contrast was so low between the background and the fur
Willst du Runen mitkommen?
that I
Wenn du
just
weiter aufgehst,
failed
dann
to
kannst du
see
es
the
einfach.
arms. I'm stupid. I like it so much. Thank you.
Das war
Thank you. Thank you so much. Feel free to just, if you want to, feel free to post it to the Discord too. So
Kettensense hat.
so people can admire your amazing artwork.
Das ist einfach toll.
Ja.
Because I want people to see this. It's amazing.
Wo kommt die denn, die Fancy Sense denn her?
Okay.
Torda Uncrafted, hab ich dir geschaut.
Okay, I'm done. I was receiving fan art.
Jetzt?
Fanart.
Yay!
Warum habe ich keinen Fanart?
Because you don't have fans
man.
that can draw.
Oh!
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 Oh wow. Oh my god.
We witnessed murder.
Zeit für den Streamer-Beef.
Yes und Faye haben sich verstritten.
Need the water to cool.
Was? Woher kommt Giersch dabei?
Weil
Meine
die Zeit
Giersch und ich
schon
sehen
We
uns
are-
schon sehr,
Weil ihr streichen
Okay.
kann.
Okay, hold
wir sehen
on.
uns schon sehr ähnlich, ne?
Hold on, I must contest this. Niesh is a friend, not a fan.
Ah!
True. Saved everyone.
And remember, only fans are drawing.
I hate this.
Oi.
Move.
Why the fuck do I know you?
Okay, goodbye. That wasn't this for this evening.
Ihr habt mir
Ich möchte
aufgepasst,
mich bei
hallo.
unserem Sponsor Elgato entschuldigen.
Noch sponsern Yoshi.
Jetzt.
Ja, egal, mach was, sponsor mich.
Damit wir uns entschuldigen können.
Ah.
Aber ich habe nicht aufgepasst, was war los?
Genau.
Yes. Anyway, next. What composition are we going in? I don't think Blue Mage.
Too much?
No,
Yeah, I don't think so.
no Plumage.
I'm not
I,
raising you.
I needed to kill myself right now.
You're not even level 80. What?
Ich wollte gerade eine Phoenix-Rede auf dich verwenden, aber okay.
Das ist Phoenix-Feder. Nice.
Ich habe immer eine Phoenix-Rede.
Yes, I know it's a limited job. I know it doesn't go to 80 yet, but still.
Es fühlt mich
Look
alles
at my
wäre
beautiful
gewesen.
sword.
Ah, Booty?
Beautiful sword. Beautiful sword. Ich find's mega.
Ah, let's go.
Mehr Buffs.
Sieht ein bisschen so aus wie.
That was good.
Ein bisschen an Killer Kill.
That was really funny. Let me
Oh
just
shit.
pog. I have reacted appropriately in the art channel.
Auf meinem Screen hat Bennett mich gerade einfach dezimiert.
Nice. Okay. Maybe I will not fuck up.
Barfoot ändern. Ich will Suppe. Hopp.
Ja, same.
Und
Ach,
eventuell
ich freu mich
erneuern,
so
keine
sehr,
Ahnung.
Wenn ich endlich den fucking Joker hab, weil ich dann selber Barfoot hab.
Mein Black Magic
Gib meine Opener.
Genau.
So geht mein Opener. Okay.
Okay.
Und Jump.
By the way, if you want to later render it, I can change the thingy to unlisted. So you don't need to make an account.
Ich habe vergessen zu potten.
Fucking Potter. Why?
Zum Glück muss ich auch nicht
halt
sofort
jetzt.
botten.
Gut, dann noch jetzt hat dann.
You had free time. I'm so happy. I'm actually grinning right now.
Cooldowns.
Ah.
Okay.
I did
Keine Position ist. Dann.
I did it. I did it.
Yay! Oh, I love it.
I did
I
the
just-
opening.
I'm just blown away.
I'm proud.
You did an anime opening.
Ah, thank you so much.
Gehau.
Come
Okay.
on, you big
Mein gesammelt.
mean
Ah,
thing. Don't provoke it.
Woher jetzt?
Ah,
Bitte begeben sich alle hinter
okay. I think you've been summoned. Yes.
Nein, du nicht.
No.
Very good. Very
Ja,
good.
closest.
Lauf ist vergessen.
I was expecting as much. I was expecting as much.
Ah, okay.
Oh God, no, sorry.
not Corey, Corey.
Man könnte meinen, ich
Ah,
habe irgendwas gegen Kuri heute.
Ja.
okay. By the way,
Auf D.
Tausch.
Und Anti-Lockback benutzen.
yeah. So Kakyun pressed the thing. Thank you for that. The real button. You've been provoked.
Darauf, wer das Mal bekommt.
Harry Potter.
I always get a mark.
Wer ist Harry
So the
Potter?
way this mechanic works is one tank and one DPS get a mark that you really don't want to be in the party with. Meanwhile, one of the healers gets a stack.
Okay, hast gut.
A mechanic that you have to share with as many people as possible.
Tja.
So that's how this works.
Dann darf ich da legitim
Speed
beschweren.
Dating. Speed Dating.
Speed dating.
Weil mit Mashing
We
Fang
call
kommt
this
es
mechanic
nicht.
speed dating for reasons.
Yes. It is.
Und den Boss doch
You
irgendwann
will
position
see.
musst, dann
You have
So
this
stupid.
mark, and you kind of just get smooshed into the person cross from your position. That's why we call it speed dating.
Nein.
That's the origin of that name. We have funny names for every mechanic. We also really like naming things after food. Specifically pasta.
D.
Keine großen Cooldowns, ne?
We have mechanics
Ja.
that are both named
Dann
lasagna and ravioli.
Hotdog und Hamburgerphase, wie sie. Das ist
Wann haben wir sie so
Give
benannt?
pasta.
Nicht
Oh boy. I'm 3.
Das klang nach einem unserer Namen.
Es war aus Nest.
Aber ich fand's halt lustig, dass sie das auch nach Food benennen.
I'm so sorry.
Oh shit. I touched the water. Oh boy.
Ich bin wohl das.
Zeig, wie
So,
gut diese
sag mal.
Karte ist.
Ich will leben! Ah! Okay. Ja, that's okay.
Yeah, I messed up there. Truthfully, I haven't done this mechanic in forever. And I forgot how it worked.
Yep.
Speed Dating, die zweite.
Channel Rapids 2. I want to go over
Ich
there.
gehe gleich in die Ecke. Keine Angst.
I'm in this corner. I live here.
Hier ist, ich muss eh gesteuert werden. Ich wollte nur nicht verwirren, dass ich da stehe.
Okay. Boop. Oh, fuck. I've touched the border. That's not good. Right here. Perfect. At least something. I just completely lost concentration there from messing up. Not good. Not good.
So, ab mit dem Kopf.
Also, wenn
Guck drauf, wer das Mal bekommt.
Okay, ich bin LD.
Into the Ecke, I guess.
Oh, ich muss aber wieder gehen.
Mal
I
bekommt
don't need
man,
to
mal
watch out
bekommt
for a lot in here,
Schuh, wir gehen auf.
but that's one of the mechanics that I need to watch out for.
Es ist beschwingt.
Okay, so we want to go here, and we want to stand in a very specific spot where we don't die. These are very tight. Like they don't give you a lot of space.
Hier, warte, Kopf
Was
geht auch
hier?
nochmal weg. Das ist ziemlich weit.
I'm going to intentionally drop my dot for a bit.
Ich gehe nach. Ooh, that's potentially not good.
Das passt.
Oh, that's indeed
Okay.
a bit spicy. Ooh, fuck.
Das ist irgendwer ein bisschen zu früh gemoved.
Ja, ich bin.
Das war der Jump vom Minim, glaube ich, oder?
I have the
Nee.
connection.
Das war Paniken von
Gruppe
mir.
auf B.
Von dem. Das reicht nicht.
Okay,
Ich war mir halt zu 100% sicher, es reicht, aber dann.
we should be fine.
Nein, es reicht nicht, hat mich ein bisschen zu Paniken gebracht.
We should be fine. Yeah. Okay, we're fine. These are sloppy today.
Dass er da ist.
Yee.
So, letzter Wasserflut. Bin auf C.
Okay.
Lass Platz für die Kohärenz. Nicht vergessen, danach zu stacken
So-
nach dem ersten Speed Dating.
We are nearing the end of this fight.
Nicht zu früh rein.
Okay, I've spread first. I just stand here and prage.
Mach mir Platz vorne, bitte.
Nope, not in the feeling.
Da war eine Kettenreaktion.
Ja.
Warum Laser?
I did my best.
Why?
Versuch dann wenigstens nicht die anderen zu lasern. Komplett. Nein, ihr habt jetzt gerade Melba um mich beide gelasert, die beide theoretisch nicht gestorben wären, wenn wir nicht von dem getroffen geworden. Ja.
Very sad. Yep, that can happen. It is very unforgiving in that phase.
Alle hochheilen.
Well, I did all my heal abilities. All of them.
Ja, wir sind jetzt halt Vibe, weil jemand noch gestorben ist, der noch Kanalfluten drauf hatte und die dann losgegangen sind.
Ja, nicht genügend Healing.
Irgendwie. Ich muss mir mal Pneuma für diesen Dings aufheben.
Okay.
Ich hab sogar
But,
mitgeheilt.
we died to lack of feeling there.
Ich kann
Physik?
nichts mehr tun, als
Very
ich
unfortunate.
Nicht das Heilen, weil es da wirklich viel heilt, aber trotzdem.
Very, very unfortunate.
Das war ein wonky Opener von mir.
Ah, well.
I guess.
But may I interest you in some physique?
Big no.
C.
Ich verstehe nicht, warum Sam nur noch Physik hat.
Weil.
Ah.
Vor allem, warum heilt es so wenig, wenn er es hat?
Ja.
Okay,
wir werden
this should work though. I'm concentrating better now.
B.
Oh,
shit.
fuckeroni.
Das ist einfach
Ja, oder halt auf 3 reicht auch.
Ja, aber keine Ahnung. Dann lass es doch beim Summoner anders skalieren. So wie beim Red Mage halt auch.
Kohärenz.
There we go.
Selbst mein heilender Walzer heilt mehr als Physik beim Summoner.
Ja, da
And
nicht skalieren.
now
sondern
further
einfach
into the
viel
fight.
Potenzial haben.
I'll be clear with this time. With a bit of unfortunate stuff happened
Das
there.
ist ähnlich wie meine
Happens.
auf Paladin. Die skalieren auch mehr.
It
mit
happens.
als
What can you do?
Springt auf D.
Okay, anti-knockback ability, knockback prevention, cancel, whatever you want to call it.
Meine 300 Heilung reicht euch nicht.
Apparently I did not press the
Das
button.
hat
That was weird.
Apparently I also didn't press buttons. Hello? Game!
Game says no. Game says no. Oh, perfect.
Ich geh mal rüber.
Ori hat das andere, ne?
Ja.
And here we go. Hey, we got through it. We got through part 1. Very nice.
Nach dem Feld wollte ich eine kurze Pause.
Dann Speed Dating.
Müssen wir das eigentlich nicht Fast Food Dating dann?
Yeah.
Ja, Speed Dating ist ja oft mit
What?
Essen nebenbei, oder?
Legen
Stand nicht weit genug
weitermachen?
außen. Weitermachen.
Ja, ich hab. War Animation Lock.
Very unfortunate there. But I think I can mend this. Yeah, looking good.
Not bad.
Mendable.
Mike passes.
Mein guter Pass ist gerade gewiped, also.
Das passiert halt, wenn man die falschen Leute beim Speed Dating trifft.
D. Nach
Okay,
dem Knockback
here we
keine
go.
großen Cooldowns.
I can actually freely use this to regen my mana.
I hate this. Dass es genau hier ab ist.
Okay, I want to go there. Specifically here. Let's see to that I don't accidentally kill my partner again. There we go. Very nice.
Big Dance.
Very good.
Denkbuster.
What's
Pots benutzen. Wenn ihr schon habt.
Oh boy. Whew. Okay. Counter healing this is a bit stressful at times.
So, Speed Dating. Again.
Speed dating, but again. Yep. I've spread first. I'll just go into this corner and enjoy myself. And now I go here. And don't die.
Ein Wasser.
You're not
Nothing we could do.
Gehaucht.
Okay. Move, move, move.
Beziehungsweise nur eins.
Please don't touch the water. Thank you. Touching the water in this fight will kill you.
Guck, wer das Mal bekommt. Wenn Red Uri. Richtung 2.
This mechanic is pretty easy. Just need to figure out where he's looking.
Beschwingt. B.
And then you just position yourself sneakily to not die.
Wer?
Clipped again.
Hast du vielleicht das Wasser
Guck mal, wo ich lieg!
Ich habe leider,
Zu weit, zu nah dran. Das hatte ich geklippt.
ich habe leider Sponti auch für Kohl verwendet eben.
Ich hab Fonti.
Ich habe extra noch gemoved.
Bleiben auf B. Auf Eruption. Ja, da hat der Server halt ein bisschen früh abgekommen.
Okay.
Ja, das hat er dann gesagt.
And just everyone out of there. Spread.
Super auf A.
Make sure nobody dies. And there we go. Nice. Ooh. Lasagna. This mechanic is lasagna.
Musst du jetzt noch wegreden von mir, hallo?
Because it's a stacked tank buster,
wollte nicht so nah an.
which then got shortened to stack buster, which then got mispronounced as
willst du
stack
nicht,
pasta. And
in Healing Range.
stack pasta is lasagna.
Healing.
Gott, ey.
I
Die,
need a heal.
die Nestruns, die. Es ist so schlimm mit
Nee.
denen.
Hatten die nicht auf Normal auch so große Probleme?
Guck, dass da Platz ist für die Kohärenz. Stacken nicht vergessen.
Okay, let's not wipe.
Guck, dass wir dieses Mal überleben.
Was heißt Probleme?
Arrow first.
Ich muss da hin.
Oh.
Oh Gott.
Oh crap.
Oh Gott. Nein!
Ah.
Bitte nicht zu früh losrennen.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I had to move though. Because now I'm dead.
Ja.
Okay, ich muss auf Block.
Ich mag das ja.
Now I was too close to the other person and died. I have to move.
Is this mechanic such a big problem?
Weil es die Mechanik ist, die wir mit Abstand am wenigsten trainiert haben.
Ja,
Weil-
nächstes Mal, wenn es so ist, kannst du rübergehen.
Es ist einfach eine Menge Heiler mit.
Also es reicht, wenn der Tank die Kohärenz hat, dann kann man losrennen.
Hm.
Vorher nicht losrennen, weil dann eben das genau
I
das
have to
du
do
jetzt
other things,
irgendwo
though.
bist. Ich muss ich hätte jetzt danach auch so oder so Sprint zünden müssen, dass ich an die richtige Position komme, zeitlich gesehen. Ich schaff's sonst nicht mit Laufen. Vergiss es. Lieber Sprint zünden, kurz warten, dann losrennen, sobald der Tanks hat. Es wird halt wieder random irgendwer getargetet. Und da haben wir das gleiche Problem wie bei allen anderen Tätern. Weil irgendwer irgendwo anders steht, ist dann halt, wenn du Pech hast, der Täter da. Was halt keck ist. Oder dann halt sicher nicht zurückmoven. Weil das halt
I
jetzt
had
auch
to
war,
go
also
back
wir sind beide also ich bin zu dir gerannt, du bist wieder zu mir zurückgerannt und da haben wir beide gemoved und ich konnte dir nicht abnehmen.
If I hadn't gone back, we would have wiped anyway because I didn't hit my macrocosmos correctly. And then we would have died anyway if I didn't come back.
Ja, ohne Faye sind wir da tot. Selbst mit Pneuma kann ich nicht genug heilen.
Weil ich wenig gemacht habe gegen TOS.
Was verboten?
Ja, Emos auf Leichen zu machen.
But this isn't
Kein
PvP.
Leicht.
Oh nein! Geht nicht. Aha, Internet, stop dying, please.
No Pokeball. We're
You
not
shall
playing
give
in
this
such
name a
games.
mark of Italian approval. Very good. Yes, stacked pasta. You get it.
Ja, ist cool.
It's fine, Peridot.
The great allowable Peridot.
Is this fight going to take longer than the next one again?
Paris war weg.
So,
Wenn wir nachher
einmal noch Food nachwerfen.
Felix wird one-shot, pass auf. Oh ja, Food.
Wenn wir Phoenix.
Haha.
Das ist was falsch mit uns.
Hippocampus officially the hardest fight in this tier.
I hate this force.
Das
Doch.
kann nur die schweren Mechaniken. Die easy Mechaniken können die nicht. Und wir können nur die schwierige Fights.
Mag unseren Rhythmus, wenn er hat.
Wollt ihr dann noch irgendwann.
Pullen, maybe?
Willst du irgendwann pullen, Wenrit?
Das mache ich gleich einen Timer.
Aber wir wollen auszusehen. Passiert.
Ha.
This raid day is cursed.
It is. Perfect.
Nein, Curse ist ein Minecraft-Mod-Loader.
True.
Der wird doch, glaube ich, gar nicht mehr benutzt, oder?
No, it is.
Nimm den teilweise noch, ja. Mach den.
It's an Overwolf mod now. Or app, rather. Twitch bought Kaz, invaded their launcher, their desktop app, kicked them out of the desktop app, and now is deleting the desktop app.
Just Twitch things.
Business.
Ah,
Oh,
Oh no.
fuck, Coroni.
Assets.
Not everyone is using our app, so we delete the app.
After we have alienated all previous users. What a smart move.
beschwingt. D.
Ah, crap, we gotta move.
Das Schlimme ist, wahrscheinlich hat das sogar irgendwie monetär irgendwas genutzt, aber es ist nicht schnell genug gewachsen. Das ist halt so oft
Ah, that's funny.
Kohärenz.
eine
Ja,
Sache.
am Lagging.
Stop.
Also,
Lagging.
der Sound laggt, alles andere nicht. Das happened.
Ah.
Finally, someone kind of knows what I experienced the whole of 6.0.
Oh cool, das war gerade zweimal der Laser. What the fuck is happening?
Star?
Also ich kann meine Rotation noch machen.
Immerhin.
Mehr musst du nicht machen, du bist eh nur ein DD.
I wish I had it put to mute. That would be so good.
Bonk auf D.
Bonk time.
Bonk für die.
Bonk D.
That was fucking close. For me.
Mann.
Yay.
Mach doch
They
mal.
get to stack on me.
Mal mir ein Lied von
Sabbat.
Tod.
I am the stack. Yay. Alright, right here. Right? Here. I was like, where? Right here. Wahey. Speed Dater.
Speed Dating.
Okay.
Versuch dich mal nicht dumm zu Animation locken.
Yep.
Okay, let's go.
I eins früher nach hinten.
Speed date. Date of the speed. A fast date. Date of the speedy variety. Lasagna. Lasagna. My favorite mechanic. But in the next fight we have a mechanic called ravioli, which is also very good. You can see we are very adequate with our names. There's no explanation why it's called ravioli other than it's not stacked, so we needed to call it something other than lasagna.
Bonk auf B, keine großen Cooldowns.
Bonk time. And here we go. Okay. Other side. Here. And pray. And now we do the wonderful thing called a reopener. Where you just do things again that you do at the beginning of the fight. I could use that here. Whatever. I vastly prefer the second instance of Channel Rapids over the last one. Arrow first. Right here. Corey, please don't touch the water again. Thank you. Hi.
Beschwingt. D.
Okay. The winged D.
Wieder selber eine Herzattacke.
Okay.
Vielleicht grad mein
We somehow got out of here. Another mark of approval, very good. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be slow reading chat. I need to really concentrate so we don't wipe again.
Ich
Und der
die
traurige.
Schweizer müssen ran. Ich meine was?
Ihr redet hier.
Gehen rüber. Wir können das.
Schweizer Passivabkommen.
Gehaucht.
Okay, stand here very carefully and do not die. Get this, get that, nice. The damage. Ha. Apply that.
A.
Okay, we stay here.
Reaktion.
I use that skill. And now I move. The skill I just used is unique to this class, and it just allows me to move while casting for about for 15 seconds.
Rennt.
That's all it does, really. Tank Buster. Lasagna. Okay. Now here. The boss will now move to the center.
Wasserflut.
Okay, and now I need to shut up for a bit here.
B.
This one is not easy.
Dankeschön. So, guckt wegen Kohärenz.
Okay. I'll just chill here and pray. Okay, if arrow first, which one? That one.
Komm mal. Los rein.
Need to get the fuck over there. Okay, good, good.
Oh mein Gott.
I squeeze into this corner and prevent death. There we go. Macrocosmos timed correctly because I actually just shut up on stream for like half a minute so I could concentrate.
Ja.
Weißt du, was das Schlimmste ist? Nicht, du hättest mich gerade gekillt.
No head.
Ich habe gerade den Dot abgekriegt von dem Dash.
What a struggle.
Und der ist sofort wieder abgefallen, weil wir ihn danach gekillt haben.
Oh my
Stand's
gosh.
ein bisschen off-center.
Ja, wie gesagt, ich hab gesagt, ich habe was getan, was ich nicht hätte tun sollen. Ich war unterwegs beim Rennen und hab Hiebsprung benutzt. Und ich war so,
Don't need anything here. I
deswegen hat's
need
zeitlich
nothing.
nicht gereicht.
Pass. Don't need that either.
Theoretisch noch the boots of
Pass. I'm agreed on the coating, but I think people still need it. I think people still need the coating. I could do the fucking raid. The alliance raid. I just realized I could do that.
Yes, I would like this, please.
Tank the
Amazing.
boots.
Okay.
These boots are...
Okay, let's get out of here.
Das.
Okay, let's look at the report.
Ich hoffe, ihr denkt auch zwischendurch, wenn ihr von dem Raid die Upgrade-Mats holt, das zu updaten.
Yeah. I do.
Okay.
I often don't.
We know.
We know, David.
Ganz sad.
Was kommt da rein? Direct Hit. Natürlich kommt da Direct Hit rein. Was sonst? Hab ich jetzt mitgenommen.
Mine are actually completely accurate, and I still could do the alliance raid. I think I'm gonna do that after.
Yep, same.
Live on stream!
Alliance Redo!
A lion raid?
I still have to
Lion.
unlock it on this
A
character.
lion raid, yes. There is a lion in this raid. There are actually 2 lions in this raid.
What?
Auf meinem Tank. Gar kein Hack.
Du hast 2 Lines?
Let's go.
Löwin und ein Löwe, okay?
By the way, I've been telling Kakyoin about our amazing names for the tank mechanics. We have 2 Italian stamps of approval for the naming scheme.
Amazing.
Wie viele...
Oh my god. I passed the 69.
Yeah, I rezzed.
Nice.
Nice.
Ja, mein Ende wurde nicht sonderlich clean. Das ist 70, ist okay. Ende war so, do I agree or do I do the mechanic correctly just in case?
Oh, Cody.
Ich habe ein anderes sommerliches Outfit an.
Very
mit mir?
good.
47.
The sub.
That's good.
Why didn't the alert play? I don't have alerts on this scene. That's why the alert didn't play. I don't have alerts here.
Ich hab irgendwas hart gegoogelt auf dem Dragoon. Ich weiß nur nicht was.
Thank you for the sub. I figured out that I don't have alerts on this scene.
Well, I just love our guild name.
Yeah.
That's not how it stands.
Jump before.
I need to actually like share this with stream.
Ich müsste eine andere Rotation
So-
Buff Windows anders setzen für
We've had some fun with our static name.
aber eigentlich habe ich jeden Stardiver Buff benutzt.
The content we're playing is called Pandemonium with an Ash here, this half A, half E looking type character.
Wir machen einfach nicht genügend Schaden für
And in MMORPGs, you call
dein Litany.
in MMORPGs we call a group that is not a guild but plays specific hardcore content together a static group. So we decided to give our I'm just gonna drop a text on the scene real quick. We've decided to call our static
Tja, ihr habt's gehört, Leute.
Tja.
War schön mit euch.
but the amazing
Hoffentlich lernen wir's
name
anderen.
that I cannot copy out of anywhere right now. Give me a sec. There we go. But the amazing name of aesthetic.
Dementsprechend finde ich auch gerade die ganze Zeit ist lustig, die ganzen Class Changes. zu
Because it's
sehen.
aesthetic,
Wenn ich sehe,
we are
so
also
von
aesthetically
Talents
pleasing
macht
because
perfekt,
we
von
have
Talents
like
macht perfekt,
glamour
ja,
plates for all the
als Reaper
fights
da
and
sitzt,
stuff.
so,
I'm gonna use this one.
Arcane Circle is no longer fucked.
Das ist ja auch der
And it's also a
Hauptgrund
pun.
gewesen.
And we all
Ja,
stupid.
ich weiß.
Weil das
ja der
Opener
große
beim Reaper mit dem Dance einfach nicht funktioniert hat. Die hat einen Stack gefehlt haben.
Okay, I'm gonna remove this again and I'm gonna real quick just grab
Oh,
alerts.
Reaper.
Give me a sec.
Das war aber auch
für Monk, because it
Alerts!
counts for Broadwood stacks.
Es
I
war
think I
aber
used
auch
the
unter
Spitfire
anderem
ones.
ein Netzer
Yeah.
Buff dabei.
Give me
Ein sehr
those.
großer meiner
Go to my
Meinung nach.
overlays. These should just work. I'll just drop them in here. Spitfire alerts.
Nee, sollte ich eigentlich. Sind die noch eingetragen? Wo sind die noch eingetragen? Hallo?
1920 times 1080. Yay! Thank you for the hydrate. I actually have hydration.
Yeah.
You can.
Irgendeine Klasse
Hier.
die
so
fucking
viele
meine Lösung, außer
Augments.
fucking Blackmage.
It is liquid of the sugar-free variety.
Mein Reaper hat auch schon Stuff bekommen, weil ich mit dem einmal mit
Hat richtig
Bombe
gut.
und schlecht war, weil ich kein Gear hatte.
Stream elements. I'm gonna test the alerts real quick.
Ja!
That'll be a
Jetzt
pre-poll.
kommt der lustige Teil. Ravioli und so.
Yay! Ravioli.
Ravioli, Ravioli, gib mir die Formel Luni.
Hi.
Ich muss wieder Fude.
Ravioli,
Ja, jetzt muss ich auch
Ravioli,
Futter
gib mir eine
nachwerfen.
Kugel Joli.
No!
And I'm going to just. This isn't an actual follower. This is just to see if they show up. They show
Dieser
up.
Fight noch mal.
I have alerts again.
Ja.
There we go.
Du Fußdinger,
Birdhound.
sterb nicht.
Also
Zehn.
er ist easier
Ravioli,
als er fucking
yes.
Pferd.
Ravioli,
Der
Nuggets.
Pferd.
Nuggets, Ravioli, was haben wir noch?
Ich kann mir eine Orange drin.
Orange.
Yeah, we have a mechanic in here also that's called
3
nuggets.
Yeah,
hintereinander.
nuggets.
It's glorious.
Cursed.
Goddammit.
Cursed.
Nice.
Ha. Let's
Der
go.
läuft mir auch schon ein bisschen besser von den Fingern.
Tank tethers.
Ravioli.
This is ravioli. Why did I unmute for that?
Ist auch stacked.
Mitte?
Okay, so this is a more recent fight in terms of having cleared it. Which means it will be a lot more concentration heavy for me. Okay, so you just don't want to get hit by anything, basically?
Und Zahlen.
You want to stand on a pre-assigned position, because it will drop
Opener ist genauso
4
stacked wie
flame
der
ads,
Opener. Nur am Ende
either
des
on
Tages
all
sorgt's halt für dasselbe.
DPS or on all healers and tanks.
Einfach nur blind runter.
Then you have a number above your head, which just signifies in which order you're going to get blasted by the boss.
Du hast aber auch eine super viel
And we have assigned for ourselves how we are going to stand for this mechanic. And then we just move behind the boss, because he does the ravioli mechanic again.
Ravioli.
Which is a mechanic where both tanks need to get one of these tethers and need to take it away from each other and the group. Because getting hit by these tethers, it is not nice. It does. You much less than us.
Ich glaube, wenn man Allergien dagegen hat, sogar wirklich.
Ravioli, Alter.
Mitte? Sorry. 4.
Okay, go over there. Hurry the fuck up. Ah, crap, I hope I didn't move too late. I moved too late.
Links.
Shit!
Oh. Taris? Taris?
Ich stand da! Ich hab drauf gewartet, dass du es mir abnimmst!
Ja, aber ich... Ich will dahin stehen, um da das Ding zu nehmen, Mitte.
Lovely.
Die
Warum
Aussage,
rennst du überhaupt dahin?
Oh bye.
die Aussage hieß, sie soll stehen bleiben, wenn ich's versehentlich hab.
Du bist aber mit mir da rausgerannt. Warum bist du da rausgerannt?
The scream.
Was denn?
Du hättest es schon gehabt.
Nein, hatte ich nicht.
Drin.
Bei mir auch.
Der Tag-Ding, please.
Oh.
Okay.
Was habe ich gerade geschackert? What the fuck? Nicht mein Wort. Aha.
Don't have shit. Ah.
Und
Okay. I want to go north. Basically you check where your partner is for this mechanic. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm fine. And one person has 2 tethers and the other person has only 1 tether. The person with 2 tethers has to move away from the person with 1 tether and the person and the bird and the person. Birds are not people.
But it's way too smooth.
Nee.
ich Kinder, Freunde, alles gut.
That's how this works. This is just a lot of damage that you want to heal through.
I mean, yeah, we are struggling.
And now the fun begins.
Ravioli gleich.
But struggling is just a general thing.
By fun, I mean now both tanks get damage all the time.
Nuggets.
Nuggies.
This is Nuggies.
Nuggies!
The boss spawns a few nuggets
Nice, danke.
on either side of the players.
Gib mir wieder den richtigen.
And you just bait the nuggets and you go inside.
you.
These are the nuggets.
Thank you, bird.
Thank you.
Now you move to the center.
Ew.
Mitte.
And you pray for the good mechanic. This is not the good mechanic. Going to go the fuck over here. So you just want to be stacked nicely.
Komm ran.
now this is the
Denkst du,
fun
unter
mechanic.
Boss, oder nicht?
I can only explain the healer side of this, because honestly I don't want to deal with the other version. Unless I actually play something that needs it in here. Healers just stand in these and enjoy themselves, trying very desperately not to die to the actual million damage that you take, or this goes down.
Flori hat irgendwie gesniped.
Not good.
Ja, Melva ist jetzt gut, ja.
Not good.
Oh, das ist natürlich schwierig jetzt.
Ich spare den LB sonst auch.
Ja.
Besser ist es.
Damage-Preis sind wir nicht gerade.
So, noch
Ja.
Radioli. Ja, Fake.
Wir skippen mit LB nichts, also einfach aufsparen. Just in case. F. Oh boy.
Ja,
Nein, Decking the
da
Match.
waren die Leute nicht gut gestackt. Das war
Nah, I'm
nicht-
breaking.
Okay, krass.
Naja, da war ich halt noch, da wo ich gerade wieder bin.
Ja, ja. Aber ich meine, es waren alle nicht hinten gestackt. So einfach.
Ja.
Ja.
Au!
Ich hatte leider keinen Humor.
We were full.
So,
Spread.
warum dauert's?
Nah, let's wipe this. I don't think we're recovering.
Schön warm hier drin.
Holy shit.
Damage war sick.
Damage war sick, ja.
Yeah. Bad. Just
Ich hatte einen
bad.
near perfect run bis
Near.
Ja, Tomata.
ja,
Nierenautomat.
gesniped wurde von. Oh,
Uh,
guck mal. 2 Crits. Less cursed.
okay. Let's trade
Stop.
for not death 100 times, please. Why do I get perfect patterns, but then I don't get the big gun? Come on. Okay. Ravioli. Da, da, da.
Bitte.
These potions last forever. Holy crap. Oh, easy.
Rechts.
Okay. Over here. And then I need to get to the indeed best part of the arena, which
Side.
is all the way across. How lovely. The actual entire arena across. Love it. Oh, fuck. 6 is here, I think. Yeah, it is. Should be good. Yep. There we go, very nice.
Ravioli.
Ravioli. Du, 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 du.
Fucking debuff.
Counter heal this. Reapply my dot. Ha.
Mitte.
Fire plume. Okay, which one? That one.
1.
This time I will not die. Very nice.
Rechts. Schon mal Mitte stehen.
Very good. Excellent.
Bitte?
And out. And now the boss becomes untargetable. Whee!
Seiten.
Ja, ey.
Okay.
Lass Melva einfach vorne stehen.
Ja, ja.
Du warst mein Dance-Partner.
Wir machen doch gar kein DDR hier. Hallo?
Okay. Death time. We actually have a lot of experience with this mechanic. Because we've done it a million times. That should be... I have no idea.
Ah.
I'm confusion.
Absolut verwirrt. Hallo. Na. Au.
Okay, I'm fine. Ah. I lost track of what bird I was on for a second. Not good. Not good. Anyway. Holy crap.
Zuerst. Okay.
There you go.
Braucht er da drüben Hilfe?
Wir haben aber nur eine Anlage, dass beide auf genau gleich viel AP waren. Und das geht.
Okay, we live. Good.
Keiner schwach.
Jetzt kommen wieder ab.
Enable everything. Heal to full. Apply the best dot I can. And pray.
Gleich als erstes wieder Ravioli.
Ah.
Bist du?
Hallo?
Hallo, Game! Ja, ich sterbe jetzt. Das wollte es mir nicht geben.
Live Mitigating.
Okay. This somehow was rescued. What a run. Okay. Center.
Spread.
Einmal running. Danke.
Reflexe.
Ah! This stuff. It is so hectic. Okay. This will be fine.
See rüber.
Nach dem zweiten AOE kommt nochmal Ravioli.
C.
Ich bin bei A. So.
Okay.
Gib mir bitte. Danke, Spiel. Wie nett.
Okay. Woohoo.
Jetzt Panic.
We got through this.
Panic.
Very
4
good.
Damage. So.
Yeah, this is fine. This is doable. That damage, healable. Okay. Which one? Stack.
Stack.
Very good. Easy. Oh boy. I have a lot of walking to do then. I want to be over here. I just want to stay here. Make sure nobody dies. To the mountain of damage this thing does.
Dann kommt jetzt 12 Stunden noch. 4.
Now just activate a thing. And we move. Oh, who's moving so far?
Stack.
Nice. Stay stuck, please.
Nice.
Thank
Sehr schön.
you.
Schwäche ab.
Ich auch ab.
Okay,
So.
good enough.
Und
That's
jetzt lang
toil.
nach innen liegen.
Yeah.
Das ist mit Zahlen.
Oh, my heart is pounding. Holy crap. I need 4. Good. Perfect. Okay, if east.
Oh, why you hating me so much?
Three,
Trotzdem wieder
4,
ab.
heal, live. I'm just gonna mitigate this. Fuck it. Don't want to die to this shit.
Easy. So,
Stack
Denk
noch, glaub ich,
Ja,
hinten dran.
Stack Mitte.
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 Ja, kommst direkt, ja.
Jetzt denk dran, kommt der
Das wäre eine
große.
Combo.
Und Spread.
Fuck. I'm dead.
Ah, damn it.
I'm dead.
Peace.
Heal, heal, heal.
Wir haben ein großes Heal.
Seiten.
Side.
eins.
So dead. I'm so dead. Ah, shit.
Holy fuck.
Ich hätte keine Cooldowns, irgendwas.
Ich dachte, du könntest in der Zeit noch Fable leben, war so. Okay, dann belebe ich Granddad.
Wait, we're not dead yet.
Not dead yet.
Okay. Now we might be. Sad.
No.
Ah, man muss vergessen, dass man sehr viel früher loslaufen muss.
Sofort nach
About the big sis.
rote
Ja.
Licht
Yeah,
ist,
fucked up my movement.
sofort laufen, als würde das Schwarze nicht existieren.
Warte, kann man nachher reacten.
Ah, crap. Crap. It was so good. It was such a good try too.
Kein Crit. Kein Crit.
Das ist
Okay, das wird ein Clear.
Keine.
Not cursed.
I hate this. Ich habe schon wieder vergessen, den Button zu drücken. Und laut meinem Abakus sind wir seit 19 Minuten an diesem Fight. Also gerade
Amazing.
durchgehend am Kämpfen.
Bester Abakus.
Ich bin ein bisschen nah drin. Upsi.
Ja, du standest ein bisschen nah dran. Hast
Wenn-
du
wenn-
gehabt,
wenn
dass ich
du's-
den bekommen habe.
Wenn du es dann nachher
Bitte?
hochlädst, dann
What?
verteilt er
It's
das ja eh
already
von
been.
alleine.
Links.
Ah. It's already being uploaded. As we
Dann-
speak.
Live Pause. Ja.
You cannot refuse. It is inevitable.
And it's inedible.
True.
True.
Mit enough dedication kann man es bestimmt schaffen.
Aber Nuggets.
You cannot eat passes. That is true.
But the Nuggies.
Can you pet the dog?
Theoretisch könntest du sie ausdrucken und dann essen.
Ravioli. Was willst du nicht Papier essen?
Nicht mehr, nee.
Also ich habe mir das anders vorgestellt mit dem Essen drucken.
Okay. Please die, bird. Please. It would be so nice if you
Bitte?
died.
Eins. Rechts.
So much overheal.
Lustig aus.
Anyway, most of these deal damage
Wenn
too,
ich jetzt
so that's
mein
fine.
weg, ich nehme wieder den anderen wie was wie woher war. Mit.
I disagree.
Seiten.
I disagree as well, what the fuck?
Move!
What hug?
Ah!
Bad hugs. Stranger danger hugs.
Please. What?
Birdhawks. Da, da, da.
Okay.
Sure.
Bird up.
Fucking hell.
The one. The only.
I fucked them.
Brain cell.
Ah, fuck
Oh,
you
this again.
too, bird.
Yay!
Enjoy your uptime, Manred.
Bird.
Der wird mal abfallen.
Fuck you and every
I'm
single one of your cats.
Na, na, na.
Cats? Yes, cats. Fuck the cats of a bird.
Nicht!
Ah, thank
Pfui,
you.
aus, Game! No! Stop! No Pokéball!
I saw that.
No Pokeball.
I clenched my butt cheeks.
Gott sei Dank ist der Bird noch ein bisschen bewegt.
Ihr habt den Erntemond. Danke.
Ha!
What?
Ravioli gleich.
I'm struggling.
Oh, jetzt sind es Ravioli.
I don't like this. I don't like this fight. It is
Danke.
hard.
Geht
Ich
doch.
hab mir gestern
It is actually difficult.
Eierraviolis warm gemacht. Von der Dose, die halt schon ein Jahr über war. Ich meine,
Nuggies!
Das ist Dosenessen, das überlebt.
Das ist richtig.
Aber es war halt, ich hab's gemacht und nachdem ich es gekocht
Ah.
hatte, war die Masse sehr, wie soll ich sagen,
Lebendig?
gelatinous.
Dickflüssig.
Yes, Ravioli pudding.
Backe Ravioli.
Groß.
Mitte! Spread!
Great.
Ich will aber auch, dass wir das jetzt immer machen.
Ja, ich kann mir Spread einfach
Hallo.
löschen aus dem Spiel, bitte.
Hallo! Renn! Stop!
I don't like Spread.
Fuck Spread in particular.
Spread makes me nervous.
Laut. Geht doch nicht.
Nicht unterm Boss, nicht unterm Boss.
Okay.
Spricht einfach so, als wenn die Tanks die Tür schlimm.
Unbelievable. Okay.
8, C stacken.
Ab Cory. I can do a lot of stuff while walking in this game.
Kannst auch so machen. Da kann ich eigentlich einfach schon von Anfang an stacken. Das ist einfach,
How did Cory die?
weil der Boss steht, wie er will.
That is my question.
So, asphodelischer Sturm. Schwächen wieder.
Ah, the damages. They are not nice. Okay, please. Thank you. Please be stack. Please. Oh crap. No, it's spread.
Oh, alles so weh.
Bruh.
Oh,
Ne.
Nee.
It's
Aber
ja,
fine.
wenn mit.
It's fine.
Oh, bist du wieder da?
Yeah,
Nope.
that took too long.
Ja, du
It's
DC.
no longer fine.
Not good. Bad DC.
I took too much time to tell you not to wipe.
We are just too good at wiping. Es ist wirklich die dritte Reclear, ne?
This is a lot better than the second one, to be honest.
Ja, es läuft bei Weitem besser.
We just wipe to the stuff we've always been wiping to.
Ja. Internet und die letzten Glory Blooms. Just the usual candidates.
That was a horrible opener. I think this is clear. You never clear in good openers. That would be nice.
Mitte. Rechts.
Das ist rechts.
Zahlen.
Ha. So what are you up to, Kakin? I'm doing the same fight for the 5th time. Oh, alright. Also, that probably DC'd for a sec there. I wonder if he even stole, like, if it died for you. When I had that internet hiccup. Yeah, you're not here anymore. No.
Mitte.
Ah. Actually.
1. rechts. Mitte. Mitte.
What?
Huggies!
Krass.
Huggy Wuggies.
No,
No! No Huggy Wuggy, no!
I refuse.
I
Group
refuse
hug.
Huggy Wuggy.
I do not consent.
Yeah, also not consent to Huggy Wuggy.
Struggle Hagel.
Struggle Hugger!
Whee.
Alter, der will echt nicht. Das ist Rache. Das ist Rache für all die Tries, wo ich ihn schon gekillt habe.
Probably. Ja, Cody hat zu spät gemoved.
Außer uns drüben schon ein bisschen Rauch drin.
Je nachdem, wie hier alle stehen, versuche ich auch immer mit meiner Choreo da alle zu treffen, ey. Geht nur nicht, manchmal nicht. Leider.
Ah.
Le Potz.
Okay, we got it. We got through that somehow. Ah. Ah.
Nuggets.
Nuggets.
Nicht einmal Nuggets, soll gesagt.
Dammit!
Keine DD Nuggets.
No.
Kein
Only Tankchen Nuggets.
Only Tanks.
No.
This is only Tank.
Only hard nuggets.
Mitte?
Wie viel das Brett was sonst?
Spread oder Stack?
Yes,
Spread.
spread.
Spread. Nicht unterm Boss. C.
Ha. Holy crap. Okay, please. So much damage. Ah.
Ja, das tut mir weh. Vielleicht können wir dann nach Thunder Glory Prince noch verpackt werden, noch was dann.
Stack.
Of course, I get that one now.
Fuck you.
B, C. Spread. Schwäche ab. Ja, ja. So, Nuggets nach innen.
Okay. One was behind the thing, if I remember correctly.
It is.
First.
Nein, ich komm nicht ran. Taris, warum setzt du den so weit weg?
What?
Oh, oh.
Yeah.
One of
That's a
them,
problem.
one of them hit me. I was in the right spot. I think one of the other ones was too far
Da
out.
hätten wir Hilal müssen.
Ja.
Ja, Taris stand
Ich hab meinen auf Max Melee gesetzt.
zwischen die Zahlen. Aber das habe ich letztes Mal auch schon gesagt. Zwischen die Zahlen, sonst bist du zu weit weg. Weil sonst stimmt die Distanz nicht.
Kann aber auch ich gewesen sein.
Ich habe ihn da abgesetzt, wie er sonst immer stand. Also literally so, wie ich ihn sonst auch immer abgelegt habe.
Ja, und ich habe das letzte Mal schon gesagt, setz sie zwischen die Dinge. Ich habe das letzte Mal, dass ich dich gesehen habe, den seid schon gesagt, setz den weiter drin. Zwischen die Zahlen.
Wurde
Bin
vielleicht auf
ehrlich,
den
Weil
Zentralen
Max,
getroffen.
weil
Ich hab mich
Problem
an den
ist,
Tag nicht
Taris,
angesprochen gefühlt.
Problem ist, dein Max Mini Range heißt, ich muss dahinter rennen und dann habe ich keine Max Mini Range mehr. Ich komme nicht ran. Deswegen genau
And
zwischen
it-
die Zahlen.
And it
Oder
also hit
höher.
me because I was right behind the one on B.
Yeah, I get it.
You don't need to yell.
I got it the first time.
Cool.
Okay, alle haben noch genügend Buffgut.
Mitte. Rechts. Zahlen. Mitte. Vier. Rechts. Mitte. Mitte. Mag. Das hier.
Uiuiuiui.
Hör darauf mit dem scheiß Pokéball!
Nothing personal.
Pokéball.
Du hast dich gerade einmal rüber teleportiert.
Ja, wie gesagt, im Pokéball.
Ja, ich weiß.
Ha.
Du gesagt, wie lustig das aussieht.
Ich hasse das. Naja, solange ich mit Akku verliere, I guess. Trotz. Gleich Ravioli. Nuggets. Oh ja. Gib mir doch wieder den richtigen. Oh.
Ich bin
Das ist
extra in den Norden gelaufen, weil ich dachte, ich krieg bestimmt den für den Norden.
You are right.
Ich würde gerne den Norden haben. But it won't let me. Mitte.
Liegt bestimmt daran, dass du keinen Tune auf hast.
Spread. See. Nuggets.
Okay. Okay. Please be stack. Oh, thank fuck.
Stack. Eins.
Stack.
Abgeschwächt. So, Nuggets nach innen zeigen.
Two was corner, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Ich sehe, das fällt mir erst jetzt auch eigentlich smart vor. Einfach direkt an seinen Kreis setzen, dann stimmt die Distanz. Ich glaube, das ist immer auch am safesten, von, dass es immer gleich ist. Aber das ist mir vorher auch nie aufgefallen. Der Typ!
Mitte.
Smart. Mitte? Oh ja, jetzt
Trau mich
muss
nicht,
gleich
trau mich nicht, trau mich nicht.
rausrennen. Nee,
Ja.
nee, du nicht. Rausrennen.
Raus.
Spread.
Spread.
Okay, jetzt spring gleich weg.
Ja, er springt gleich weg.
Die Drecksau, ey.
Mitte.
Hugs. Oh, wie knallt die Haken hier?
So, und danach jetzt eigentlich
So,
Kreuzbrand
jetzt.
und so, aber ja.
Just kill him now.
LB.
Just kill the Bob.
Fuck him up.
Kill Bob.
Let's
Bob
fucking
dead.
go!
Bob dead. One dead Bob.
Das war mein Kampfschrei bei.
Ey, ahead.
Fucking hell, this fight. I hate it.
Also Hose theoretisch Reaper.
Ein
Das ist
Head.
der falsche Kampf,
Ich glaube, Hose brauchen tut niemand mehr, ne?
Nee.
Auch nicht auf der zweiten Klasse.
Auch.
Er ist auf dritt- oder viertklassen.
Es geht ja nicht viele, die Hose wirklich brauchen.
Das ist Drittklasse.
Ja, war bei mir
Ja,
Drittklasse.
klar.
Reaper.
Ah.
Ja, das nicht. Das Gewebe mach ich mal.
Fuck me.
Den Kopf, der ist auch Greed einfach, ne?
I don't need this. I don't need
Braucht, glaub ich,
this.
niemand mehr.
Also Lamp braucht
Schlüssel
den zwei Klasse.
brauche ich nicht. Gewebe brauche ich noch 4.
Ich
Ich kann mir eins noch holen die Woche.
Robert ihm die Helm.
Ist das die 600er Waffe mit dem Lösungsmittel ist für einen Stage, glaube ich, besser als das da dran, oder?
Weiß ich
Yeah, it is.
Wobei
The healer weapons have the same substats. All of them. Exact
heißt-
same stats, exact same spread. So higher eye level is always better for you.
braucht jemand unbedingt für 3IS das Lösungsmittel?
Yeah, you.
Nein.
Yeet.
Joing?
Die Eigenschaften des Waffen. Ja, der Waffen.
Yay.
Oh.
Kurz weg.
Okay.
Holy fuck. I hate
Das
this.
ist hier
Ja.
und hol mir das andere dann mit dem Ding. Dann Black Mage. Und noch kurz noch Azatan.
Why are they so bad? I hate this. My scores are suck.
Magier. Handschuhe. Blub, 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 blub. Thank you. Kommt da rein.
What is up with these scores?
Die Healing 99%.
Nett.
Mit denen habe ich...
da rein? Nett, okay.
So.
Yeah.
Ich habe damit gerechnet, weil für mich war selten was da, um zu heilen, weil das...
You know what this is? This is macro.
Ja, das ist das Makro.
I has question.
Yeah.
Haben wir jetzt noch halbe Stunde.
Yeah.
Wollen wir dann noch P4 machen? Was ich theoretisch...
Nein,
sich das lohnt.
Na.
lohnt nicht wirklich.
Lohnt sich nicht.
Sonntag haben wir 2,5 Stunden dafür Zeit.
It would also be a lot of effort for me to constantly switch language context, so progging while on stream, not good.
Ui.
And considering the mood I am, I'm going to scream. So, no.
What's up? Oh, work, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ha. Musst du mir nachher
Here
erzählen.
is going to make me scream, so no, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, no, let's prog on Sunday. We have 2.5 hours for just progging P4. We'll make progress, even if we don't take the half hour today. Anyway, I would like to go into the Alliance raid. Anyone else wanna come?
If you let me unlock it real fast, I have to quest for it. I just got it.
You've read it anyway, so yeah, go ahead.
I just got to skip to some.
Are you...
I'm joining.
Oh, I can sign now.
Taras, do you want to come?
Don't.
Yeah?
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
No, I did not say something.
Oh, okay. No, I was
just
asking
wait.
because you're group lead, and we don't have to disband if you come.
Yeah.
Don't.
Yeah, you probably won't make it to work in time if you do.
Ich muss aber erst kurz mal fluchen. So.
Yeah.
Haha, Toilet.
Ich mach raus.
Bye bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Whew. Damn. Wow, we have a 97 in execution rating on Phoenix.
Is that good?
Yeah.
That's extremely good.
We are the 367th cleanest party that has uploaded their logs.
Nice.
War falscher Knopf.
76th, whatever. Sixth is a garbage word. English, why?
You know, the sixth sense, or the sixth month, the sixth month in the year is
Just put a knot in your tongue, five head.
Mm-hmm. By the way, I think it's really funny that you keep resubbing while we're streaming. So so I unmute like in Discord. Thank you for the sub.
Funny, right?
Yeah, I love it. It's perfect.
It's peak millennial behavior, though.
I mean, you probably have like an actual continuous sub, so you just can post the resub whenever.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Still funny. Honestly, I wish I had enough like leftover money to just sub to all of my friends who are streaming, but unfortunately I don't, so I have to alternate Prime subs.
I have just no way of subbing except for Prime Sub.
You cannot use like anything?
Ich glaube, das einzige relativ funktionierende wäre eine Paysafe-Card bei mir.
No PayPal?
Ich kann PayPal nicht nutzen.
No, Corey's PayPal is kind of like half banned, and it's too much hassle to unblock it, so he never did. Long story.
During depression phase, I got into a minus of €3 and didn't balance it out, and just left it at that. And since I left it at that too long, they now want me to send a check to the HQ, and
Of €3.
Yeah. Yep. Probably plus interest by now.
also I no longer have the password or the email or the password to the email that the original thing was on. So
Yeah, so it's too much hassle to do it now. You could probably just create a new one.
yeah, if I get a new bank account,
Yeah, that is true.
I have unlocked.
Nice. Niesh is still on the toilet, I think. But yeah, doesn't Twitch support bank transfer?
I don't think it does, or at least last time I looked at it, it didn't.
I mean, I'm
But
not
then
subbed to
again-
you, so I can check.
But then again, I might have to also consider that I'm currently in the process of becoming a freelancer, and should not use money too lightly.
No, you should definitely work on. You should definitely work on getting like a nice, balanced type of account, I guess, where you can just live with your savings for 2 or 3 months.
Credit card.
I don't have a credit card.
PayPal. Credit or PayPal?
Are you kidding me? Really?
Not kidding. Just checked.
Oh my gosh. No, if you click on show more payment methods, you also see Sofortüberweisung. You can pay with just your bank account.
Interesting. Once I pressed that button, that only showed me PayPal.
Back.
Neat.
Hello.
You have to press it
Maybe.
twice. You have to. It's a bit convoluted. You have to press it to change your current payment method, and then you have to press it again. In the new, we found where Twitch is hiding all the good payment methods. It's in a sub menu, a sub menu on the subscription box. Yeah, so if you go to sub, it will default to one of the payment methods. And then if you click on change payment method, a sub menu will open where you can select PayPal or credit card depending on what's already selected. And then on there is just a text like hyperlink. And if you click that, then you will get the the popular payment methods, and there you can then use PaySafeCard, Sofortüberweisung, GiroPay,
The
Bitcoin, if you really want to.
The question though is with Sofortüberweisung, if it's via the Klarna site or actual Sofortüberweisung.
It's the same company.
Yeah, but if I have to use the online banking stuff, I can't.
Oh well. You might use GiroPay. I don't know. There will be a way for you to pay. Otherwise, it's PaySafeCard.
You will pay.
I mean, I can find out for you.
Someone needs to change.
Yeah, we can't use 3 healers.
Oh,
That is true. I think I'm gonna swap.
swoop.
I don't like healing that content anyway.
I want the healer.
Let's get some practice on this class again.
Well, 5 DPS works, so we can queue.
Deeps.
No, you can play Bard. We can queue
Yeah, no
with 5
worries, you can.
DPS. This is 1 tank.
1 tank, 2 healer, 5 DPS.
So you can be Bard. It's fine.
Bart
I just found it funny that we were saying we can't use 3 healers and 2 of the healers switch.
Bard.
Bard. Okay.
But now I have performance anxiety.
It's fine.
It's fine,
We
I
like
dance
you.
for you.
Stop. It's normal to have performance anxiety as a bard, to be honest.
Haha, get it?
Because you're a Bard.
Bard.
Hey, that was fast. Damn.
You're
Just
literally
roll a good
performing all the
five-handed.
time.
Just roll a good 5-head.
Okay, so I've checked, and it is using the sofort.com domain.
Melva rolling a net 20.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. Oh no, my bra fell off.
No!
I also have heard my
I think you
voice
lost
on
something.
your stream, and now I'm sad again.
What?
Huh?
I don't like my voice.
Oh,
No.
it's okay. We
Just
have a lot of voices that are good.
That's true. I actually don't.
Oh no, it's pure dysphoria in my case. I need voice training. I'm just poor and can't afford it.
That's. Just keep playing games and read everything, and you get better.
Yeah,
Somewhat,
I know.
I guess.
Just talk more. Tyson.
No,
I
I
know.
think
It's
it's
not
about
professionally better, but it's better.
I don't think it's about the
So,
ability to read. I think
No.
it's about the ability to have a different tone in your voice.
Yay.
Yeah, that's why. But if
But-
you do
yeah.
it often, you still get better
You need
at it.
you need practice to change how your voice sounds. It's just when I play Final Fantasy and need to concentrate, I default to my normal voice.
My internet sucks.
Why did I pause?
Fuck you.
I have no idea.
Why am I
Content.
supporting? I don't like to see
To see
nothing.
more.
No, I like to see nothing.
Death.
Actually, I like to
Just-
see my character, but nothing more.
Just play in first person.
No, no, not again.
Touch the butts.
Wait Night in first person
Touch
when?
my butts. What impression? What?
Wait Night in
Ah,
first person
creep.
when?
No.
No.
When I get partner.
No. Then a big no.
I mean, nobody will be able to tell if you are in first person. You don't stream, Kai. Well, yet.
But I don't want to do it all alone.
Hammer!
The world bonky.
Das ist Hammer.
Bonk!
Wenigstens im Outfit.
Bonk.
Hammer! Einzigartig, unglaublich, Hammer!
Hammer.
Weiß,
Ich weiß,
dass
dass
du
du
die bewegst dein Outfit.
Hammer bist.
Warum bist du nicht geblieben?
Das ist Hammer. Und ich stehe an der Bar mit dem Sektglas in der Hand. Oder
You skipped a verse.
So kurz davor rumzuspringen.
You skipped a verse, Re.
Yeah, you
I
did.
don't know the verses!
I know literally just the hammer part.
I'm
Yes,
so
same.
alone here.
Lonely!
I have no fun.
The brain cell, let's end it again.
No, I fucked up. Oh well. That's okay.
The good old raid cell.
Go! Aha!
I'm only cheese. Yeah.
Jeez.
Hallo.
The cooldown was nice.
Yeah.
It's so dumb.
This is such a fun raid. And then there's the final boss.
Which is amazing.
Which is fun.
Yeah, but you also suffer
Yeah.
from other people's stupidity.
I love having my life in the hands of others.
I love Orb.
Bob.
I love balance.
We
I
love
love the
the
balance
orb.
Discord way.
Square Enix, if you're watching the stream for whatever reason, why did you decide to make a alliance raid where you need 18 out of 24 people to know what they're doing unless everyone dies?
So people
Otherwise.
wipe. That's fun. People wiping is fun.
Why?
To their credit,
I hate
Math.
it's not all of 24 who have to do this.
I think it's 20, not even 18.
I like the name of our tank, by the way.
Fake dot.
Ah,
But yeah, how many people did how many people did have to do the math thing right? Because I think that was also a lot, right?
By the way, I think it's funny when we all start talking English.
I didn't even
Because,
Well,
because they kept talking English.
yeah, and my stream is
Yeah, because I'm
Chorus
live.
is like both languages, so
Yeah.
it's fine. It's
Yeah,
fine.
fuck you.
No, my cast!
I mean, I don't have anything against talking German on my stream, but Karkin is here, so I can't.
That
yeah,
would
and
be
I have
good,
and I only have Tracy, and she's even better in English than I am.
Just
Hi,
speak spaghetti
Tracy.
for a head.
Also, that's a lie. You also have me.
yeah. Spaghetti!
Yeah, but I mean of active viewers.
I'm
I
active.
Take in chat right now,
have
and you are in voice chat.
Mage arms. Because of something.
I would argue that
Keep up,
I'm
keep
the
up.
most active member of your chat right now.
Kind of true.
Hey, you mean you can't talk
Ow!
German due to cat queuing, so you can't queue in?
I hate it here.
Fucking hell. You know, I could evade this mechanic, but I don't want to.
I didn't get
never
this.
seen
But
you
I
evade
just don't
this.
want to.
I've never seen you actually try to evade this. Like,
No.
After the joke, somehow the pain doesn't feel that bad.
Melva is completely right. I've not even once evaded this.
Why?
Or attempted to.
I did
So
on
easy!
I did on my first try with the Reaper, but by accident.
Nice.
It's
Because you
vulnerability.
were like, I need to stand behind the enemy for my positioners.
I don't care about
Oh my
vuln
god,
stacks.
someone died to him.
Wait, what?
How?
The black
A
mage!
black mage.
No, not the black mage!
Krieg.
I never saw someone die to him. Not even day one. I am so surprised. Jesus
I mean,
Christ.
don't you die if you stand in the electric thing?
Match.
Oh!
Dying on him is really hard if you just try a bit.
Yeah, but don't you die in the electric thing?
Oh,
No,
Like
you-
I
instantly?
guess.
no.
Why is
it
my-
deals
did the
damage.
other healer just got tank busted?
Yeah.
Stood too close. Great.
I want this.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Yeah, you can walk.
I can't res him. I'm playing the wrong class to res.
I also can't res. I just do damage.
This is great.
I can only rest with extra steps.
No, they only can do damage.
Damage.
Damage!
You can res?
Yeah.
If I have a Phoenix Dawn.
Oh.
That would be the ultimate move. Just standing there using the Phoenix Stone.
Out of
shall
combat. Just standing there.
Leave! Well.
Did the Reaper
Press X!
just res me? Yes.
Yes.
I really like this
What a
fight.
dishonor.
This fight is fun.
Mostly because I
Disgrace.
think it's a really cool reference to the Leafs fight.
Yeah. God damn it, my internet's so lagging. So let me cast! Holy shit!
No.
It's just like I couldn't cast for like, the last 5 casts.
No.
Because Servatics.
Wait.
I am blind.
Oh no, I saw his panties.
Yeah.
What? Everything's so funny. Hello?
Didn't you?
True enough.
This was just like, okay. Good for you. Not a,
Oh no.
It was like that. Sorry. Sounded like that. I saw his panties. Oh.
Both dragoons just died.
well,
No!
That's why I play Reaper.
But, okay.
Every dragoon in our party is dead.
No, there was another
right,
dragoon.
there's one more.
Blue
I'm blind.
double die.
Ah.
Who take faster?
Don't kill me.
Please.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Blood. Kaboom!
Now I do not see anything. Something wrong there. I am blind. I do not see.
Hog.
I see so much orange. PTSD.
Away.
Wee.
No, I'm just standing here.
Okay. Something
F.
completely off from Final Fantasy 14.
Perfect. Off topic. Let's go.
We don't have to focus, it's okay.
I just looked into the Holomento early access update, and there is a weapon that's basically a laser that hits about 10-50 times a second for small damage. And there are enemies, there are mushrooms, they're shooting projectiles in every direction every few seconds. And they shoot projectiles if they get hit. So...
Oh no.
Nice.
I see where this is
Sounds like
going.
fun.
my frame rate was dying, and shortly after I was dying.
Neat.
Are those mushrooms fun, guys?
God damn it.
Mushroom.
Snake.
Oh, there's a snake.
This is like ancient.
Yes, it is.
Holy shit, that was weird.
I have one. That's the best
Thing.
one.
Ooh. This. Near there.
No. Not now. I have ley lines. Can't do this to me.
And not even getting an LB. I love it.
Will
Yeah,
the
not getting
dragoons
this
die?
mechanic.
The dragoons live.
You may live today.
I don't even know
Oh,
how.
that's not the right bomb.
Enter my realm.
I didn't even get an
Yeah,
item here
because
last
of
week.
how I set up my abacus.
Yeah.
I don't know how much damage I'm doing because I am not very high up the list.
Nope, you're not. I am.
I know, David.
I am also.
Yeah,
Me
so
too,
is
me too.
Taris. Taris is actually number 1.
I exist.
And I'm actually doing my rotation right. I have all these.
I just realized I'm still passing this. Like, into our logs.
Oh
Nice.
no.
I stopped it.
Lion.
This one.
Please, the lion.
Please kill the lion. Can you please kill the lion?
Be nice to our melees and kill the lion.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Also be nice to Black Mage. Hello. It's lagging again. I hate this.
Leggies.
Stop lagging. It really interrupted my cast again like 3 times. I hate this. Why are so many people attacking the other lion?
AoE.
No.
No.
No, that's way too much damage for only AoE.
Also, you don't AoE with 2.
Yeah, no, you don't. Well, as tank you can, but tanks don't.
I do as a
that
sage
much.
because it's positive.
Some classes do actually, yeah.
Yeah, but not
I have
not so
S5.
many that it would make sense for this amount of damage.
I mean, I have a good chunk of AoEs that are just natural in my rotation. But still,
It was still too much damage
Yeah.
on the other lion.
even then it wouldn't make sense.
The other lion.
The other lion.
The other lion.
Stop.
Fire lion.
Fucking lion.
Hmm.
Oh.
Hey, we have
definitely
we have a
shouldn't have rated
95 execution rating on Ralka.
By the light of the
95, damn. We are fucking good.
Lemon squeezy. Ba-da-da.
crimson path in fire.
know where I'm standing. There's so many people.
I'm still standing.
Yeah, I don't know.
What a fun moment,
How
that
did?
healer.
Yeah, I don't know. I was wondering the same thing.
Could have done Sage.
I might actually just upload the other few fights after this. Like, now I want to know, but I already ended the life pass.
Is it just a mirage?
Oh, how fun.
Something more.
Where? Where? Where?
Easy mode.
Please move, tank. I'm not gonna move.
Blum.
I quite want to.
Ah, yes, behind him. Mm-hmm. Indeed, Abacus. It is misgendering the boss again.
Great.
Is your abacus in German?
Yeah, it does in English too. But it is.
Because in German it's kinda okay if you just look at the grammatical gender of boss.
Dance upon the wind.
Still.
He bots.
I've looked at how this works. It's not a default replacement string. They
Oh,
actually have to do this for each boss.
But then.
They
I'm
just don't
lagging
care.
hard.
Oh no.
Hey, was
None
weg.
can escape the inferno.
Yeah, stop
This is
shouting
so
at me.
much Nanamo.
Easy.
Easy.
Something is updating.
Oh.
Oh, I know what's updating.
Can't
The horror is updating. The curse is updating.
Huh?
So, I have to leave.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Gift of flame for our children.
Orb.
I can't double weave.
No.
Nobody needs double weaving.
I'm not doing damage anyway, but it's still upsetting.
Still upsetting. Love you, Pooh.
The raid cell at work.
The raid cell.
Aesthetic cell.
Next break is down. Next break is down.
Nice.
That's the samurai.
Nice.
I quite want to.
Ha.
Be gone with you.
Die.
Gunfot.
I can happily report, by the way, that Ralga's voice acting is cringe in English as well.
Not unfriend.
Great.
It's just different cringe.
Cut my
Cringe.
life into pieces.
Is it just a mirage?
This is my last resort.
Something more.
Where are you going? Stop! I hate this.
Ow.
Why do people run in the back?
I don't know.
It's so confusing.
Then I had to go after them so it wouldn't lose up time. I krieg.
Yeah, I lost. Sometime. I don't
She's so horny in English.
She's so horny in
Yeah.
German too.
Trust me, she's more horny in English.
Oh. By the way, if Nofika doesn't have big boongabalahungas, I am upset.
Galoos.
Good
Ich finde
Music
einfach nur, dass
time.
sie cute ist.
Good
Ach nee, ich will,
Music
dass mein
time.
Trina cute ist. Ich muss mir den abmerken.
Yeah.
Music.
Nofika already has artwork and she has big, massive
Honka Donka.
Melons.
milk bags.
Oh ja, gut, Musik.
Ja, stimme ich euch absolut zu. Die Musik ist nice.
Da 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 da.
I tanked him for a second. He hurts as a DD.
Yes.
They hurt?
Well, depends on what language you ask.
The other gods, the other last fights also get music, like
I'm
music.
pretty sure
Please.
that, so in German
They have-
that text is like female when you
Yeah.
choose your god. So
But-
I think they have to now change it.
But there are two.
Why?
Because they called, because they were gendered male in the translation of the quest line.
Maybe they just go by all pronouns.
Yeah.
Maybe they are
This
Well,
god,
foul.
this
Also-
god.
two sides of one coin.
Uh,
With you know, being twins and stuff. So maybe really everything works.
so how do I have a Pokeball above my head?
Nope.
But I'm lagging so hard. Is this?
Run.
Did someone run?
No, I dashed in and then I moved out again. Ah, this
I
music
really
is so
love the
good.
video from Alex.
It took him like 3
Jammies.
seconds to make it funky. 3 literal seconds of song until he couldn't resist anymore.
My
So
ley
good.
lines! Tall, why?
Because fuck you.
Oh, bloody balls.
I also really like the musical analysis. I didn't like fully realize that the instruments are literally all the instruments from the Thanalan city theme.
Yeah.
People say that, oh, I hear the Ul'dah theme. No. It's just the instruments.
Yeah, it is. But it's also the Thanalan regional themes, not just Ul'dah. The entire region has these instruments.
I'm not even getting markers. I'm just running around, hoping not
It
to
worked.
get hit.
You weren't hit? swap.
So can actually use in that track particular one track we don't hear anymore in Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah, the original 1.0.
The 1.0 track.
Yeah.
From Ulda. So it is Ulda music, just not from now.
But to be fair, gods are usually older than now.
I have no idea where I have to go.
Back and
That's
to
okay,
the
me
right.
neither.
Follow me. To me. This side.
Don't follow our healer. Jesus fuck, he's a person.
Rude.
True.
Do you have knockback up, Milva?
Yep, I'm gonna use it.
Just wait for one and then.
Anti-knockback.
Now.
Oh, that's mein Anti-Knockback. I haven't played Dancer in raid settings where I'm using Anti-Knockback a lot recently, so I forgot where I put it.
Oh no!
Yeah, try to put it at the same
The
place.
damage is so good though, what the fuck? We are 20%, what is this?
Where are we moving? Where are we moving?
Who are we killing?
Vendred! Jesus!
Oh look! It's
We are getting World of Warcraft!
It's so tall!
Ah.
I love
Oh,
this.
so dark. You're sure you're not a from the DC universe?
Are you sure you're a white mage?
Very dark white mage.
You see
Dark
white,
mage.
White helm and color.
No.
I hate this fucking white mage.
So now we move on the other
He
side.
actually didn't stack!
Actually, we need more people over here. Stop moving, please.
Stop.
Stop moving!
Prage?
It's already in balance and
This
people
one-
decide like, I
Let's
got
go!
now!
We live!
This one dude running over the line.
Also, it's
Yeah.
actually, it is not blanket opposite your thing. It can happen that they only have 2 stacks instead of 3. And then you actually need 4 people of one of the groups stay on that same side.
Yeah, but normally you just like...
They throw you a curveball once in a while, so you don't get complacent in your strategies.
I'm so happy that it's not like everyone has to be right, because we would end up with a Twitch plays Pokemon situation.
I think that's kind of what they were going for.
Well done. You Exitus.
Okay, fight alliance fight. But it's more difficult as trusting other players.
Ha.
I talked with a homie a few days ago. He was just playing this raid on stream, and he said, how cool would it be to have a savage version of that?
It's
Like,
stack.
for real.
Are you running away?
Stupidity.
I'm pretty sure
There, we
that
have
we
so
will
much
get an
damage,
ultimate
holy
for
fuck.
these 2 expansions.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
please.
Oh yes, that would
I
be
want
awesome.
that.
Dang.
I will. I didn't fucking
Why?
notice our other white mage is called halloumi cheese.
I might find out.
God damn it, I'm
Ah.
so bad with the music. There
The
is
best-
nothing from me.
The best thing, by the way, about Hanubi Cheese, he just made the shout out to just run to the opposite side. He fucking... and he made the shout out.
I suck.
Please give
My
me
roll's bad.
music. Not
I
doing
got
anything.
literally nothing. Let's go.
I hate this. Stop. I never get anything.
Nothing.
I have nothing. Let's go.
2
Well,
MVPs.
I don't have any. I have to run
Three.
again.
It could only be 2, and I have all of them.
So, why the
But I
frick
don't
am
need
I
one.
updating something? Where?
Boomst.
It's a
Oh,
rare
no.
update.
Is it Windows?
Windows.
It is not.
What?
Retrieve. Don't break. Dang it.
Well, I
Don't
did what I
break.
came here to do. I'm gonna do some other stuff on
Yeah.
stream, and I hope you all have a great stream in face chat too.
Yeah.
Good evening, night, whatever. Bye bye.
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 Good stuff.
How good can it be?
Twine.
It's from the dollar store.
Indeed.
He's a good.
Diensthaus DNS client.
Hmm.
Nah, that wouldn't be it.
No, it would be.
I think I'm gonna play League, so maybe I get some more points for the event.
Neat.
Oh, that's a good idea. That sounds like fun, especially with the lags.
Yeah, same. Lately, I
I'm
cannot play
actually-
League without League just
Ah.
not reacting, and I don't have actually lags. It's not my problem. It's the problem from the League. I just like
Now
I
you're
click
getting-
stuff and nothing happens.
Now you're giving me
I-
actual, like, choice paralysis over here.
Ha!
You're not
That
a
would
league
be-
streamer, aren't you? Are you?
Who cares?
I mean,
Huh?
it's just Ralga, but 99.
Oh, 99.
Skill
I am
speed.
99. Damn.
Nice.
Yush.
I don't know. This
Did it?
raid is
I
actually
did
really
it.
hard as Black
I'm
Mage
stupid.
because you have to move so much.
Retrieve.
I'm the 101.
It fucking happened.
I like that.
Three.
I still have a 78, 87. Not 78, 87. But this raid is so hard. It's so movement heavy.
So I'm gonna upload the other ones now.
Black Mage is shit. Why is Black Mage
Uh,
so hard?
logs.
I
Oh,
had
all the-
massive lags,
Meld.
and I still haven't equipped my.
Spell
I
speed.
still haven't bought my gear.
Well,
For my second
Upload.
class.
Select specific.
And I still passed the 71. So
well, it's still it's normal, but
It'll take a sec.
but like
so even at my worst, I'm still better than most people, and that's really sad.
Well,
Oh.
I like that it auto posts when I upload it.
because when I think about it, still like this is normal content, and if you start doing savage content, you do get better, and then
Okay.
I don't like then to like I look at fights and be like, yeah, that's hard for a normal fight, but it's still like kind of easy for me. But then again, like I do savage, so I don't think that savage players count as like a bar for how hard
But no,
a fight is.
the struggle you're presenting me with is I have a stream plan for Friday, which is starting my Benui. But I said earlier that I might play the first hour or so of Benui content today, but now you're giving me the choice paralysis of do I want to play an hour or so of Benui, or do I want to play League? And I'm like, an hour of Final Fantasy early game content is like not that much. So I might just play League until end of stream. So
Schlieg.
Do we want to take Bayern along? Well, he is in games, so.
Then also we'd be 5 people. So if every well, no, Venred doesn't want to play. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
Venred has good taste in games, unlike us.
We do.
League is not fun.
More.
It's League.
Okay, so the full upload is here now.
I need to do the dungeon again because Odin killed me.
It doesn't include the ads, by the way. They are just not interesting, apparently. Our red mage, like the red mage, not me, the other red mage, Lena, just passed a consistent 99 in all encounters. Unfortunately, this is a private pass, so they will never know.
Aha! 82 on a 0.
Yeah. I'm consistently purple, which I guess is good for having virtually no raid gear. By the way, my astrologian is now done.
Nice.
There's literally nothing I can get from the stuff we've already cleared that will improve my scores or my stats. I need literally 2 items from P4. I creep. I also only need upgrade materials for my DPS, which is funny. But I also need to buy the items that I can upgrade.
Yeah. I also have to buy items for my Reaper.
Venred actually did good too. Neat. On Vitamage.
You're all good, yay!
You mean clear mage? Yeah.
Clear Mage, yes. I mean, your healing isn't like 99, but
I don't fucking care.
it's so funny that everything's just kind of average because I mean, I guess I'm the most like team dependent class in our roster. But then my healing is just a flat 99. What the fuck?
If we play normal content, as a class that doesn't really heal, or isn't supposed to heal if you do like 1 damage reduction.
Kakuin is back. Hi Kakuin. How are you? How was food?
Like if you're playing normal content and use my shield on Black Mage, I like almost like losing once and then I get a 99 because I did heal myself in that sense. I give myself a shield. And most normal players apparently do not use it. Which is sad. You should.
In Final Fantasy III, there's an item called Chocobo Rage, Chocobo Zorn. Löst ein Inferno aus.
Oh oh. Is this a Chocobo Meteor?
Good food was meh, store-bought chicken. It's pricey, not good. Oh, I'm sorry. But it's okay. So there's 40-ish minutes of stream left. And I guess starting my Benui playthrough, that's not going to be a lot of content. So I might play League or Zdorika, one of the two. Hmm. I don't really like streaming League that much. Difficult decision. I would be playing with twins.
I go get myself something to drink.
I have my streaming phone right here, so I could just play Zdorica for a bit. For League.
I love Geomancer.
Deciding is difficult.
Custom terrain. Maelstrom. Insta-kill. Yeah.
Decisions are difficult. I could play League, but I don't really like streaming League, I guess. I could play Zdorica for 40 minutes. Get 1 or 2 chapters done. Yes, Melva?
The word Macht is censored in the League chat.
The fuck?
But why though? Da, 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 da.
Nah, I don't like streaming League. It's just not... It doesn't work with my stream. It's not the kind of content I want to have. So I guess I'm just gonna go play Zdorica for 40 minutes. I'm in like chapter 7 of Sunset by now, Melva. So if you don't want to replay it yourself, you can just watch me. But yeah, I'm gonna go do that. I will join you when stream ends. See you later. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, it's Zdorica then. Let me just do the setup real quick. Just gotta plug in the streaming phone. Weird thing to say, but here we are. Actually put this in Do Not Disturb, so I'm not disturbed. On the phone that has nothing configured. Okay. Close Final Fantasy, goodbye. Change stream category and everything, go to Zdorica. A bit of sunset before sleep. Zdorica sunset. There we go. Also, more chances to try out the new stuff. Alright, I need to preemptively lower the game volume. Start this. Change the capture, game capture to screen copy. So, the screenshot down. That's a password. Space unlock work. Yep, face unlock does work. But Zdorica, here we go. And I need to make sure that sound is transmitted. So, sound copy. And full screen. There we go. I don't know if my position's good for this. But I guess top left would be better. So I'll just move up here. Hello. Maybe I'll make myself a bit smaller too. This should work. What's the... Oh, there's an update. Oh, why am I... I would be going to Snowflake. I don't want to go to Snowflake. Hold up. Snowflake library is my main account. I don't want to log into that because it will replace all the login screen music and everything. And I don't want that. Oh, by the way, I was gonna ask, but you were gone for food. Would it be easy for you to send me a version of the amazing fan art you made, but without the background plate? Just transparent. Or would that, like, is it a separate layer that you can just turn off and export with transparency, or would that require you to do things? Because if it would require you to do things, then I'll be fine. But I would really like a version of that with a transparent background, because I would actually like to incorporate this into the stream design if you're fine with that. Oh yeah, that's in the Origin Infuse. Ah, because I love the artwork and I want to use it. Oh, I'm clipping into the chat. Hold up. I think this corner would be better. I'm still covering part of the UI regardless, but no, I think I'm indecisive about the corner. I think the bottom left corner is actually the least interesting. I shouldn't cover too much text, and I'm reading it out anyway. I'll see when I'm in story mode, where me is best situated in this. But first, let's do some polls, shall we? Ooh, purple. Ah, I already have it. Not even a rarity upgrade, damn. Spirited Infuse, let's go. Boop. Unlucky. Ah, sad. Okay, got nothing. That's fine. Again, this is a free-to-play account, so if the game doesn't want to give me anything, that's fine too. I'm not going to spend money on a throwaway account. Okay, story it is then. But yeah, the main reason why I never want to log into my main account on this device... Oh, there was a login issue? Interesting. Is because the menu music is dependent on what story chapter you're playing. But it will not go back. Even if I play Sunset only, I will be stuck on the Mirage. The Eclipse, actually. The Eclipse background music when I load my main account. So I don't want to do that. We've been scurrying amongst the sands for days on end now. Okay, let me find my corner. Over here I cover that. There I will cover the playing area. Let me become smaller and be here. Yes. That'll work. Forever wouldn't even feel this long. And are we there yet? Should we be able to spot the bazaar? Should be able to spot the bazaar soon. Small face squared. Yes. Hello, I'm small. Really? Let's play I Spy. I spy a desert bazaar. This is definitely not a pauper's bazaar. Who's ready for some ground shopping? For some gown shopping? Absolutely. Good girls, gone mad. Have you already forgotten why we're here? Artwork, by the way. Of course not. It was only a joke. Buzzkill. Whoa! Packed like a can of sardines. So many things I've never laid eyes upon within the kingdom. The Commerce Chamber manages the Desert Bazaar. It's an independent organization without complicated regulations or taxation. One man's stash is another man's treasure. Does that include the secret item you claim Theodore has come to own? Hold it, who's this contact you've mentioned? There's no shortage of unfamiliar faces here, and your assistants didn't provide any description. Can you tell who it is? Ain't no one like him. A mechanican. What's a mechanican? Gather round, gather round! Many exotic trinkets now in stock! Medicinal herbs from the Eastern Islands prone to cure nearly illness, and sacred charms unearthed from the northern tundra. Journey within and feast your eyes! Are you Sherlock? That I am! What are my esteemed customers in search of? What you've laid out is not to my liking. I'm looking for a rare item. Not a problem. After all, I'm Vice President of the Commerce Chamber. Name the item, and I'll ensure delivery if the price is right. I'm looking for the item you sold Regent Theodore half a year ago. Have you the coin to procure a trinket worth a king's ransom? So you're saying that His Majesty King Theodore has indeed brought something of yours in the past? What was it? I must respect the privacy of my customers. Who are you anyway? I've no reason to tell you. All this beating around the bush is agitating. If you're not here for proper business, be gone. My hospitality is growing thin. Oh, no, you didn't. Holy crap. The background has been eliminated. Nice! Angelia died. That is bad. Fuck me. This fight hurts. I don't like it. Yeah, that's bad. Armor. Ah! Ah, no. Die. Ah! Help! Oh, I'm not prepared for this fight at all. Ah! Come on! Really? I just healed her. You prick. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. I'm sorry. You didn't mean to go so far. Are you alright? Sixpence none the richer. There go my gears again. Well, have you decided to answer us or not? You won't crank a word out of me, not even if you reduce me to a pile of scrap metal. He's quite the character. Wish he'd come with the user's manual. What if I told you this young lady here is a noble from the Kingdom of the Sun, and that you would benefit greatly from your willing cooperation? Woo! Where's your proof? True blood nobles have a strand of hair that shines with even the slightest touch. Even a mechanical dummy like you surely knows this to be true. Background. There's a small room in the back. Come, let me check. Miss Noble, why did you say so earlier? We wouldn't have gotten off on the wrong foot. We should have kept our hands to ourselves. Please forgive us. Well, looky what we have here. A sycophant. Can you tell us exactly what Theodore bought? The Procreate video file for the fan art is funny, because the initial sketch made on paper has such a janky face that I got illuminated by the face gods on another piece of paper. Nice. It's often muttered in the market that snitches get their gears ripped out from the area where a human's buttocks are located. A word of this gets out, I'll ruin my reputation. What do you want then? Perhaps a favor will do. Let's make a deal. What favor would that be? There's a desert disturber of the name of Ned, not far from a bazaar. Scallywag stole my most prized possession, the rainbow roses. If you retrieve them for me, I'll sell Theodore to the devil. That's all. And how do I know that you'll keep your word? Trust my engine and hope to stand by. Merchants like us live on integrity. Want a pinky promise? Drastic times call for drastic measures. A brutal bandit on the loose, might as well bring him in for justice. We'll be off to complete your request, Sir Sherlock. Yee! Take your time, and remember not to show any mercy. Chugga chugga cha-ching! That felt very cringe to say. That was very cringe. Cringe. Dang it. Well, how many chapters are there? And like before I get to the other stuff. Storica, sunset, chapters. Is it chapter 8 where it's only one page? No, chapter 8 also has 11 pages. So I guess it's chapter 9 then. Whatever. Story! I mean, it's only 6 pages of story anyhow, so everything else is battle sequences. This path leads deep into the desert. We don't know where he is. We need information before we head out. Of course, but who to ask? Hi, Lisa. Such mesmerizing movements. What a dancer. Your compliment is most kind. Would my dear guests like to be entertained? Time is running out. Can't wait around. What's the hurry? Dear guests, where are you headed? We're about to take down a rascal named Ned. Ned? What's your business with him? Sir Sherlock from the Desert Bazaar. He claimed that Ned stole the rainbow roses and pleaded with us to retrieve it on his behalf. I see. Dancer, do you know where this lowlife lives? Sure do. This Ned has been the talk of the town. Finally someone's about to teach him a lesson. Head southwest from this point and you'll stumble upon a bandit camp. Ned will be there. Time to pay the temple visit. What are we waiting for? Thank you so much, kind dancer. Bow. My pleasure. Don't forget to come watch my next performance. Oh no, some hooligans are coming to dead under the roof. Biddle buckets, where's everybody else? All killed in action. How can this be? How many of them? Hello. Speak, where's Ned? Only these 2 measly guys left, knock 'em dead. Come on, Angelia. Don't just die. Ha! Bonk. Yes. Yeah, I should survive this. Yep, there we go. Die. Woo. Oh, shucks, that hurt. Okay, which one of you is Ned? Hand over the rainbow roses. Ned Garcia Alnaz? Alznar? Why would he be here? What? Isn't he one of yours? Ned's a desert hunter. We buy cheap meat from him, but that's it. That's all we know. Hunter? Am I missing something? Ned frequents the northeast hunting grounds. Good luck for him there. You've gone completely in the wrong direction. Rotten Gypsy Dancer was it's not a good word. Rotten Dancer was leading us on. What if Sherlock wasn't telling the truth either? Beautiful. What's next? Sorry, it's beautiful. What's next? Let's assume the rainbow roses are indeed in Ned's possession. Hunting grounds, here we come. But like that, we injured these innocents. Don't we have to take responsibility for this? They are bandits. We just knocked them right around. That's it. Are you sure about this? Wait, at least hail the doctor for us. F. And that was that page. Easy. Yeah. I apologize for that one word I accidentally read out. Battle. It's really like sometimes when you're in the flow, you don't double check if the words you're about to read are problematic or not. Ha. Oh, that one's a death rattle. Interesting. Ha. More battle. Easy enough. Plow through some pages, let's go. Loading screen. Bonk. And this should do it. Bonk. Nice. Yeah, these battle sequences are really fast compared to the non-battle sequences. Like this one. Suffering awaits. Northeast hunting grounds. Is this it? Damn, wasted so much time. Will Ned really have the rainbow roses? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm the notorious Ned, and you? Are you after the rainbow roses, aren't you? Spilling the beans just like that? Now that we've gone over the formalities, hand them over. Catch me if you can, if you dare. Bonk. 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 Angelia, please stop dying. I'm crying out loud. Ah. Bonk. And done. Luckily, it's only one battle. This lizard arts pretty fast. That should do. Oh no. Did he get him? Begin his luck. I give up. I do have the rainbow roses. What? Undead dealer. What? What? Underneath. The left side of the belt. Oh la la, what exquisite petals. Those are the rainbow roses? Angelia undead. Ah, I see. I understand. Excellent, let's go make this deal already. And you feel like something doesn't add up? Whatever, we've had our fancy flowers, now let's go. Level up! Woo! Sus. I mean, I cannot really comment on this. I know what's going on. Battle page. Woo! I don't want to spoil it for you. That'd be mean. Bonk. Bonk. And another battle. Easy. And battle page over. Another one? There's only like 3 story pages left and there's 12 more pages. Yeah. Back to the bazaar. Wee. Fighting. Woo. Hello. Who the fuck are you? Death. Ah, this was a good board. That's a good board. Oh, Treatment should be really good here. Whatever. Wee. This chapter feels especially padded. Ah. More story. Ooh. Yeah. This is what you asked for, isn't it? Yes, sir, perfect. Whoop, whoop. Lisa will... Lisa? Nothing. The thingamabob theater purchase that you're dying to see, here you are. What the hell is this? The blueprint I sold to Theodore. A customized cannon for the castle. All hail the almighty Razor. I am not a kleptomaniac, but I couldn't resist a farewell present to myself and a bid adieu to the mechanical territory. Seriously? A cannon? Razor is no ordinary cannon. It'll blow you all to kingdom come. Even if all the king's horses and all the king's men try to attack the castle. Once Razor's in motion, there's no putting anyone back together again. Blasted to smithereens, that is. You have to be kidding me. Don't dismiss the power of mechanical technology so flippantly. The only issue with Razor is the enormous amount of compressed soul energy input required to create such destructive power. Theodore assured me that this wouldn't be a problem. The Dragon Eye Gem. Yes, the thing they dug up from the Atlas. Rumor has it infinite soul energy resides within the artifact. If this urban legend is not a myth, Razor would have unlimited ammunition. Oh, you brute! How could you? How could you give Theodore such a terrifying thing? What's the problem? This Razor isn't exactly lightweight. It simply isn't possible to keep moving it around. At most, it's a device for self-defense. But what if the castle could fly? If the castle could fly? Golly, Miss Molly, conquering nations would be as easy as picking up corn off the ground. Just think about that. The world would be your own little piggy bank. Now that a little troubleshooting session is over, I've got business to attend to. Gotta buy a few more gears to replace the ones you've ruined. Goodbye. Here's your proof. The ugly truth. If this doesn't convince you, I don't know what will. Possible. The uncle I've come to know could not have such sinister intentions. Are you still in denial despite all of this? Hey, what's with the temper? Can't you give Angel a little more time to take this all in? We can't afford to throw tantrums now. The castle's reconstruction is almost complete. According to my intel, on Kingdom of the Sun's 200th anniversary, Theodore's planning to launch the maiden voyage of the castle with all nobles as witness. Perhaps even show of Razor. Are you implying Razor will be used to declare war on other nations? Does he recognize the consequences? Theodore, being the slick talker he is, will certainly have no problem coming up with excuses. After the display of power, others will definitely kowtow in fear. That's his personal agenda. Could His Majesty's plans really be so evil? 200th anniversary? Could it be? My 20th birthday? Theodore will lose his power over the kingdom once you come of age. That is why I need you. You want me to announce to the nobles that the throne is mine and prevent Razor from ever possibly attacking other nations? Compared to a break-and-enter approach, which would result in innocent bloodshed. I believe this is the most peaceful way to proceed. This is not the uncle I came to love, yet if uncle truly is hidden dark side. Fine, I accept your proposal. You were always destined for greatness. My 20th birthday is less than 10 years from now. 10 days from now. 10 years. That is also true. 10 days is less than 10 years. What do you suggest? If it takes about that much time to make it back here, we don't have time to diddle-daddy. Yumitsuki will take care of everything else. We'll figure out how to sneak inside later on. Straight into action upon arrival? No time to notify Dusion. I grew up in the castle. I know the place like the back of my hand. It won't be hard to get inside. So, we are on the same side now, wouldn't you say? So, this story is going places, as you can see from this little exchange. Fear and roasting. Our Steam time is technically over, but I want to keep going. I should upgrade Angelia, though. Or kick her out of the battle team. One of the two. If I upgrade her, her 4-orb will ultimately trigger Sion's 4-orb, which is a really good combo. Right now it only heals. But yeah. I should upgrade the characters, definitely. Or like swap them, I guess. Vigilance is such an annoying ability. This buff, Vigilance, it reduces the hit chance, which is really infuriating. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just quickly upgrade Angelia a bit. If I can. I have the material. The plot unfolds. It does. Story Angelia, funnily enough, is better than, like, Battle Angelia right now. Story Angelia is actually a higher tier. Ooh. Neat. Another level. For free. Wait, I don't have the stuff. I do not have the stuff. Oh, very sad. And I do have the one that does that. I just haven't equipped her, apparently. That's on me then. Oh, Dylan. Hold on. There we go. Now Angelia is actually good. Amazing. Yeah, you should watch out for this kind of issue. You can, like, willingly take lower versions of a character. So you should check if you can press that little, like, to the right button under the nameplate in character select. So you can get stronger versions. Still haven't found who made the coin sack? My apologies. I left no stone unturned. Still to no avail. The grand anniversary is only days away. We must escort Her Highness back to the castle at once. Understood. I'll find a way to expose Theodore's dirty little secret before the event somehow. Take care of Sunshine Infantry, and I weren't under constant scrutiny. You wouldn't have to run solo on this mission. Jahan, that jerk, trying to make everyone's lives miserable again? Not this time, although he did send over one of those cranky cronies of his. The infantry's sense of discipline is disastrous. Security Officer Vincent, what's the matter? Someone stole my money. You infantry imbeciles. The Sunshine Infantry adheres to a strict moral code. We would never stoop so low. But that's what she said. But it doesn't change the fact that my coinsec is missing, eh? Ah, you went and stole my coinsec, you have. This is what you're looking for? And you think I wouldn't recognize my own property? What kind of fool do you take me for? Officer Vincent, I'm sure there must be a misunderstanding. Silence! Allowing a subordinate to defy the law. I'll teach you. Oh, you are going down. Dylan is really good, by the way. And again, one of the basic characters he released with the game. The base characters are really good if you get the combos down. Get your dirty hands off me. I'm a security officer under Colonel Augustinus. Dare lay hand on me. We'll see what the superiors have of this. Colonel, are you injured? I'm fine, it's just... It all happened so fast. Didn't mean to hit so hard. He won't let me off the hook that easily. It's not the Colonel's fault. He's always been especially rude to you because of his father. Officer Vincent? Where's Officer Vincent gone to? Made us leave already, what of it? I found the officer's missing coin sack. It was right under his bed the whole time. Colonel, look at this. Be it the fabric's texture or the sewing technique, they are perfectly identical in each and every way. This calls for an investigation. Sion, follow Cecil closely. Understood. The plot thickens. And this should be the final story page of this chapter. And then we are on to chapter 8. Beast for the arena. Have we enough yet? That wasn't his voice. Whatever. Sir Augustinus, we're a bit shy of the quota. Peasants! Can't even finish one simple task at a time. If this hinders the ceremony's festivities, I assure you it'll be no fun for you. No fun at all. It's a perfect voice. I don't know what you're talking about. We could sure do with some leniency. There's not enough time. Please spare us and give us a few more days. Stay, Augustinus. Cecil? Didn't I send you to keep an eye on Colonel Dylan of the Sunshine Infantry? Yes, indeed. Not only did I learn that they were the ones who stole my coins, they tried to thank me as well. What is this voice? I'll say Dylan has committed an act of high treason. You must do something on my behalf. You must punish these traitors. Wait, what's stolen coin sack? The coin sack a lot bestowed upon me. The Sunshine Infantry has crossed the line. What was Jahan to give this? It was Jahan who gave this the coin sack? Who are you? Why are you here? Oh no. Jahan's behind the kidnapping. And true damage. Ta-da! Pog. A pog bones ease. Sion Aldrich, what's your business? Were you following me? Did Dylan send you? Jahan was the original owner of the coin sack. I must bring him back for further questioning. Forgive my intrusion. Actually, Colonel 11 offended your security officer some time ago. You wouldn't wish for Sir Augustinus to press charges. I'm here to apologize on his behalf. Is still in Levin bowing down to my greatness? Yes, sir, that is absolutely the case. I knew it. For better or for worse, this day has finally come. I am, after all, the superior of us both, obviously. So will you agree to pay the Sunshine Infantry a visit? On what account is that? Is it that I have to budge, and not the other way around? I'm in charge of the anniversary's entertainment. What if I don't make it back in time? Colonel Levin mentioned not only will he arrange an extravagant feast for you, he will also personally escort you back to Kingdom of the Sun afterward. Your precious time will not be wasted. I give my word. A huge party and parade just for me, myself and I? Certainly that would make me a household name. So be it. I'm coming. Sir, please beware of Dylan. Shut your trap. Someone as smart as me would never fall for stupid mind games. I'm going. Alone. You stay put and keep those soldiers in check. We must capture enough beasts for the arena, do you hear? And that is the end of that. Neat. Oh, there's actually one more story page here. Interesting. I guess we end on story for this chapter. Now, do I play one more after this? It will be about the same length. So it'll take about 30 minutes or so. This forsaken place, desolate as it has always been. Sir Augustinus. Don't be shy. Sion told me everything. Either kowtow or lick the soles of my boots. Live or die, make your choice. Sion, what's this all about? Colonel, the case has been solved. Cecil's concert was afforded by Jahan. As I suspected, truth is stranger than fiction. What does it match with the kidnapper's coin sack? Coin sack? What are you yammering about? When are you supposed to offer me your most humble apology and beg for my forgiveness? Boring, I'm leaving. I don't think so. Not until you've come clean. Sir Augustinus! Vincent, help me! Sunshine Infantry has turned its back upon our nation. We asked for this. Everybody charge! Bonk. Hey. Let's go. Speak. The princess's kidnappers. Did you give them the coin sacks they carried? Damned woman, get your filthy hands off of me. I have the right to remain silent. How about if I was the one interrogating? No, how would it help me? Let me get this straight. You made these coin sacks, down to each stitch? No wonder. Every seamster and seamstress across the land wouldn't admit to this crappy handiwork. Yes, anyone who completes a request of mine will receive both payment and my unique coin sack. Who instructed you to kidnap the princess? It was His Majesty, King Theodore. I had no choice but to comply. Theodore? Colonel, what the hell are we supposed to do? We have a witness, but getting him to testify openly against Theodore. Colonel Levin! Terrible news. The allies have reported that the castle has begun to fly. What? It's going down. Or up? It's going up. Playtime! No, Theodore really is the mastermind behind all this. The castle is flying! Is Theodore's scheme about to succeed? Oh yes, it is. It is good. I'm not doing the game justice by way of my crappy voice acting, but it's really late. And I don't want to get loud. Especially with my window open. You said something is missing in the notes between the Desert and Sunshine Infantry, right? Let me take a look. Just some small bits. No big deal. This connects perfectly to the new chapter indicated in the book with bequeathers. The new location is Atlas. Anything that happens here can alter the fate of this continent. Remember what I just said. Note down everything. That's the chapter artwork too. It's so gorgeous. I mean, just look. Look with your eyes. Ooh. Neat. That's a good chest. That's a really good chest. Ah. Take this. Did I get that one? No, I didn't. Take. Okay. I really want to play this. I will happily download 200 megabytes. Give data. It's our kingdom's anniversary today. Oh, what an extravaganza. The castle looks magnificent after renovations. What a pity Her Highness is ill. It's unlikely we'll get to see her bedridden princess. Oh, yes, I heard that His Majesty King Theodore will make an important announcement. Really? I didn't know. Ah, His Majesty is here. Theodore. On this day, 200 years ago, our kingdom arose from humble beginnings to become a shining empire. It's an honorable pleasure to have the presence of our kingdom's most noble folk to bear witness to this legendary moment together. Remember, according to the opening cutscene, this kingdom is the direct, result of the liberation of the humans from the control of the dragon Storika at the hands of Vendakti, who then became the first king of this kingdom. That's important. It's an honorable pleasure. Quite so. The royal banquet has begun. I'm sure lots of nobles at the grand in the grand hall room now. Snatch back the crown. It's now or never. There are usually no guards patrolling the corridor further down. This way. Who are you? A princess? Damn it all. Stop! We agreed to absolutely no bloodshed. Bloodshed. You also said there were no guards. But I remember that it was how it used to be. Special occasion. The royal guards must have been assigned to new patrol routes. We'll tie them up out of the way, no big deal. Wait, he's one of our own. What? This is our mole? Where's Yamitsuki? I have no idea, but she mentioned you'd assist in my plan with her Oster. Hi, Charles. How you doing? Are you the Rune Academy headmaster, Ceres? Ceres' team developed the soul energy extraction device for the Dragon Eye gem. An invitation for him is to be expected. It's Princess Angelia. I know your quest in part. I will aid you. The Rune Academy never participates in national politics. Why? I wish for the Dragon Eye gem to be returned to its rightful place, as does my compatriot. The edges of our goals merely overlap. I have no intention of getting involved in political warfare. Kingdom of the Sun bears the responsibility of freeing Atlas from the control of monsters. So demi-humans may return to their homeland. Thus the kingdom must complete 2 tasks. First, the castle must fly immediately for Atlas, and hold true the kingdom's promise. The castle can fly? Is it possible? Indeed it can. After years of tedious labor, the final preparations are now complete. Now bear witness to this magnificent moment. The engines are humming. No time to waste. I'll take you to the control room. Aren't they coming along? We agreed to move separately. They are off to stop Theodore. If the king resists, I will stop the castle from flying anywhere. Angel, are you ready? In order to not spark a war, we must stop King Theodore. We must indeed. And there we go. See, now Angelia is a lot more useful. Ooh. Another battle. This feels like the same stage again. Okay. This stage is a bit more difficult. Orbs! Get the two off here. Well, the stage isn't. The orbs are a bit less advantageous, is what I'd rather say. Or what I should rather say. This game is dependent a lot on, like, the starting state of the orb board and just, like, your general ability to solve match 2 or match 4 puzzles. Because that is the core gameplay. Right there. I like the battle system, actually. It's pretty unique on the market. I haven't seen a single other gacha, like, RPG type game have the battle system where you have to, like, match orbs to attack in this kind of way. They usually go, like, full match 3 with the, like, bejeweled type of gameplay. The second miracle is harnessing the ability to eliminate monsters once and for all. And thus, our castle has been equipped with a secret weapon known as Razor. One shot and these monsters are the bane of our world. Gone. Yee! It's so fun. I love this game. This is hands down my favorite gacha game of all time. My favorite mobile game of all time, however, is Citus. Citus is just, it's a gem. If you like rhythm games, play it. And it will run fine. The games are not demanding at all. They will run on, like, old phones. The first phone that I played this on was a OnePlus One. And it was smooth. Smooth as butter. So, I don't know how old your phone is, but for reference, the phone I just mentioned, the OnePlus One, is 9 years old. And it was like a cheap, higher class or an expensive, like, mid-level phone, I guess. So if you have, like, a mid-level phone that was released in the last 5 years, you're good. You can play these. No problem. Princess Angelia. Yes, would you both be so kind as to escort me to the Grand Hall Room? Caesar! His Majesty Theodore's divine plan must not be interfered with! Not that also, it'll probably run good? Yeah. The one it's running on right now, this phone right here, is a Google Pixel 4, but it's also running all the software for streaming. So it's, at the same time, it's rendering the game, it is also copying the frames over to my PC via USB, so I can stream it for y'all. Because I'm playing a mobile game on actual hardware. I'm just using my mouse because it's easier that way. Sacre bleu! Subordinates to King Theodore? Southern French. And bam. A flying castle would indeed be spectacle, but do we really have such obligation toward them humans? My sentiments exactly. Our valuable resources are depleted by their abuse, yet they contribute nothing back in return for generosity. For 2 centuries, our kingdom has shouldered the responsibility of tendering to all folk as caretaker. The sun sees no difference in its children. We are all blessed with the warmth of its shining embrace. Yet, 30 years ago, a tragedy struck Atlas, and our demi-human brethren lost their homeland. All these years, I've been contemplating a way to bring them back home, and I've taken this on as a mission extremely dear to my heart. I never knew His Majesty King Theodore was so thoughtful. What noble intentions. After many years of research, I am proud to say that my lifelong dream will finally be fulfilled today. Have we arrived at Atlas? We arrived. At last. The monster swarm. Aim razor dead center. Locked on target. Fire! Bravissimo! Long live the king! May the sun shine forever! The kingdom will worry about monsters as will worry about monster invasions no more. Not with such an unparalleled arsenal. And peace shall once be restored to this forsaken city. No! I stand against this terrible weapon. Princess Angelia? Wasn't she feeling unwell? Angelia, have you recovered? Our noble guests have stood testimony to what this catastrophic cannon is capable of. But have you also taken note of how much havoc it has wreaked upon the soil of the homeland? This is a fair exchange for eliminating the monsters. How else will there be peace? Peace? If such power was turned upon other nations, will there be peace for any of us at all? I have no such desire. Angelia, what's the matter with you? Don't lie to me. That warning shot, a show of force with a razor, was to intimidate our neighbors into humble submission. Isn't that so? Prestigious guests, the princess has just recovered from illness and her mental condition remains to be determined. Please excuse this outburst. Guards, take the princess back to her quarters. Pew! 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 Not a good plan. Ah! We'll be fine though. This should do it. Yep, there we go. Woo! Uncle, I'm sure you haven't forgotten that today is my 20th birthday, or have you? As descendant of the almighty Dragon Slayer and no nobles as my witness, with the power vested in me, I hereby claim the crown. And my first command upon ascension is the immediate destruction of Razor. Princess, you're still young and naive. Don't understand. Everything I've done was for our kingdom, for our future. No, you only think for yourself. Before your rite of passage, you are still under my supervision. You have no choice. My ally has seized control of the engine room. No matter what we will still take the castle back by force. Resistance is futile. Your Majesty, King Theodore, I bring bad news. The engine room has suffered a huge explosion. What angel is Nigel? No idea either. Let's check it out. So yeah, every once in a while you also get animation in this game. That isn't just idols and walking. Bring some guards with you. Follow them. What's happening? Shall we go see for ourselves? Die, Pookie. Die. Boop. Didn't think it was built this solid. Let's have another go. Nigel, what's this about? Scoundrel, what are you trying to pull off this time? Sabotage the link and impair the castle's ability to remain airborne. Can't you tell? You dunce, the castle will freefall and everyone will plunge to their death. That was my intention from the start. What? Yeah, team punchback, Poogie. Nah, should give the princess some credit. If you weren't so gullible, I wouldn't have been able to sneak into the castle at all. You planned this all along? Why? Want to know the reason? This is why. A demi-human. An inferior... No, demi-human has intruded our castle. Racist bitch. You are a demi-human? The kingdom's folly led to the demise of my homeland over 30 years ago. We could only seek refuge in the world's darkest corners, living a life with our heads hung in shame. But most demi-humans were resettled on our land. That's right, you ungrateful piece of trash. Holy fuck, this woman. We've been locked down and oppressed for eternity, and we should thank you for it? If it wasn't for living disguised like a wolf in sheep's skin, you humans would have never given me a chance at life. And so your entire organization was not to stop King Theodore, but rather a scheme to massacre while nobles were under the same royal roof? Stupid, you will die as well! Drag you all down to the depth of hell and glorious death to my homeland Atlas. Not a worthy sacrifice over my dead body. Angelia is Princess of Kingdom of the Sun. You went as far as to gang up with terrorists in order to take back the throne? Dash it all. What kind of princess are you? We're all about to die, and it's all your fault. It's not like that. Disgusting. Even at moments like this, you humans will still point fingers at each other. I'm not done yet. Gods, take him and the princess. Whee! Death. Death. Okay, this, that, and murder. Bonk. Oh, what? Not murder? What? There we go. Death. Okay, he literally just said die. Neat. Nigel. Angel, it's time to go. Don't let them get away. Wee. Bye. Well, things just got interesting. Headmaster Ceres, could you explain your presence here? I was overwhelmed and taken hostage. I had no choice but to lead him to the engine room. After that, I was knocked out cold. And you're asking me to believe that an insignificant scoundrel like him could take the Rune Academy's headmaster hostage? Don't judge a book by its cover. The scoundrel is your most fearsome challenge to date. Can you handle the situation? Summon all sorcerers within the castle. We will infuse soul energy into the device, which will slow our speed and save the lives of all on board. Fine, but we still have unfinished business. You heard the man. Summon all the sorcerers within the castle to Headmaster Ceres' command. Also, once the nobles have relocated, we shall arrest the traitor, Angelia. Wow, that voice. That actually works. Nice. And cleared. Ooh, level 40. Yay. Pookie. Battle! We're nearing the end of the chapter and stream. Both. Today apparently is the day of bonus stream content. Corey! Hi Corey, hi Tracy. How are you? How was Digimon? I think you played Digimon, right?
え、終わったの？
Hero. Thank you for the raid. Bunch of lemon killed 104 months. So fun. A bunch of Leomon. Oh. Oh, right, it's a Nuzlocke. That's bad. Oh no. Did I die? I read bunch of lemon. My favorite Digimon. Lemon. I died. No, Tracy! No! I wasn't in the team. Okay. I will avenge you, Tracy. At least Digimon don't die permanently. Ah, at least something. Technically, you are the egg. Oh, interesting. It will take time before the DGA catches again. Oh, so is this an actual game mechanic? Because that sounds really interesting. I will still avenge you, though. Is that 3 battle pages in a row? It is! This will be the end of filler pages, finally. I think this is the last chapter that has filler pages. We just fight for no reason. It's not bad. In lore, Digimon can't die forever. They just lose our memory of previous life and return to the DGA. Ah. So how do you handle it then? For the run, I mean. Did you just grab a Digi-Egg and name it Tracy, or...? At least I don't remember trying several times before I made it to Mega. Ah, yes. People incorporated that into the Nuzlocke. You have to devolve the dead Digimon to the tiniest stage, then return them to data. And then you have the data of a baby Digimon. Oh, interesting. So that's how it works. I like that. It's pretty good. But yeah, I guess it doesn't make sense. If you play a Nuzlocke challenge, but canonically, the creatures that you collect cannot die, then it wouldn't make sense for you to, like, release them. Crap! Yeah. I mean, Pokemon can die, so in the Pokemon Nuzlocke, releasing the defeated Pokemon as if it had died makes sense. But if Digimon can't die, then just releasing the Digimon forever doesn't make sense. Arrest the traitor! No! Bonk. 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 Ah! Monsters! Damn it, they must have flown into the capital from the big crack in the destroyed engine room. Dum dum. Words are escaping me. That image! Die! Thank you. How can we get the sweet release of death? Did you but just get turned into temp data? Yeah. I prefer the method of making a box a graveyard in Pokemon, so we can see everyone who died in one picture. Yeah, but, I mean, that's a modification of the original Nuzlocke rules, though. I like that better, too, but I'm just talking about the, like, accepted base rule set, I guess? Angelia, your actions have caused me unfathomable sorrow. Oh no, it's the asshole. Oh no, not the dickhead. What do you want me to say? Uncle, my kidnapping, was it you? As there's no one else, I won't try to justify myself. So it was you. Why? The uncle I've come to know was always so benevolent. Indeed, I've raised you like my own daughter. But you've been influenced by William far too much. The Kingdom of the Sun would never benefit from those impractical ideas of pacifism he advocates. The road to hell is paved with your so-called good intentions. If armchair malice is our kingdom's future, gloating over the pain of others, then I'd rather not. Garbage! Just like your father, William. No, boy. How to not die? How to avoid death? That's so good. Finally! Artwork! If we don't continue to strengthen our nation, we will soon fall prey to neighboring countries. I'm going for the anime style synchro for this guy. The dub. A strong nation is one that safeguards the quality of life for all its people, noble or born among the slums. Those worms have enough to feast on the scraps we feed them. They have the same right as us to shine under the almighty sun. Beautiful screen. Asta, you better keep your part of the plan. Hiya, Asta. Slow down the castle speed. Should be only so much one can do. Oh, what a shame. Let's see how long you can hold on. The seed! Oh, holy shit! Yeah, Tracy. I think it's funny that nobody actually, like, knows how her name is supposed to be spelled. There is no official spelling. There's only the transliteration into katakana. But Hiro never... It's fine. Hiro never actually confirmed the Romaji spelling of her name. So nobody knows. Nobody knows how it's spelled. Sharuru. Yeah. Sharuru. Two more pages. Actually, 3 more pages. I want to get the tiny small chapter that's after this done too, so we can go into the patch content next time. Gosh almighty! His Majesty King Theodore take an oath promising her safety. What do we do now? Where's everybody headed? Get the gist. No! Oh mon dieu, help me! Sudden French. I need to actually finish watching Fairy Tail. I've read it. I just haven't watched it yet. Completely. See, and I know how it ends. I just haven't watched that yet. My initial thought was German. Goes to show that my brain was fried today. The 2-hour-long meeting and hours of pain after that. I'm sorry. I hope you can recover a bit tonight. Too dangerous here. Everyone follow my lead. You single-handedly started this massacre. Exactly. Who trusts you anymore? The lady doth protest too much, methinks. Want to turn into a monster mash? Be my guest! Those who want to die another day, stay close behind me. You better know, but it just has very annoying reaction to stress, I think. Ah. It's... Ah. It's not good. I'm sorry. Perhaps we should find another place to stay. That's right. So what are we waiting for? Let's go. It should be safe ahead. Hurry up. We're almost there. Don't you try stop us. This should punish his 2 orbs. There we go. Gases, my stamina has its limits. Must leave now. Hi! How many of you are there? Is this the end for us? This forsaken place is not to die for. As royalty, I will do which is good, and sure no harm shall come to the people of the sun. Don't you dare touch the princess! Dylan! One hit! Dylan's ability, his 2-arm, uses his full armor and inflicts 100% of that as damage. It's good. Colonel 11, stay home, my dearest. Your Highness, the Sunshine Infantry is at your service. Apologies for the late arrival. Not at all. How could I ever thank you? Yes, better late than never, I say. Hush, please. We'll take these nobles elsewhere. Safe, traitor. Think you'll pass judgment? Uncle. And I think that's the chapter. Yep. Boop. Okay. Final page time. Boop. There it is. The last page of this chapter. The second to last page of the initial release of this game. This was all released in one go. They released a full story arc with the game. You dimwit, who you're calling traitor? Has amnesia suddenly befallen all of you? Have you forgotten what happened just moments ago? If Her Highness didn't hire others to dismantle our castle, would we be in such predicament? Touché, almost slipped my mind. Alright, gotta go to lurk mode. Have another stream to mod? Okay. Have a good night, Tracy. Ah, yeah. If she's still worthy of the crown? That's not true. It was an accident. I've raised the princess throughout the years, know her character very well. She would never do anything outrageous without adequate reason. I suppose my dear child was brainwashed by you. So what you did there? Trying to frame us as traitors too? Too bad for you, since we'd like to accuse you of mutiny. What? Well, I'd be a monkey's uncle. Didn't see you anywhere during the banquet, and there you are. Around a season ago, Theodore declared the princess ill and unable to meet visitors. However, truth is the princess was kidnapped. I rescued her from further persecution and found the culprit. Jahan, it's showtime. I'm truly sorry, it was Theodore. He commanded me to do so. He ordered me to kidnap the princess to prevent her ascension and secure himself as ruler of a multi-nation. Theodore, what do you have to say now? That was some serious accusation. That's it? That's what you had to say about me? Huh? I'll be blunt. John Augustinus, I'm sure you most have heard the grapevine. Cry wolf, is there anyone confident in his credibility? Truth be told, we're speaking about the devil himself in disguise indeed. How could we trust disgusting Augustinus, a little brown nose indeed? I heard that. As for reputation, don't forget who it was that condemned the House of Vincent 5 years ago. Who caused Lord Douglas's dungeon demise? You. Otherwise, any proof that I sent Jahan to kidnap the princess? This can be nothing at all. Not enough time. Pop, lock, and drop. It took us a while to catch the weasel, Jahan. True, the princess did disappear 3 months ago, but not as to alarm our folk. I claimed she was ill. I sent forth armies to search for her whereabouts, yet never did it cross my mind she would be snatched by her own kind, the Sunshine Infantry. No, those are lies. You're lying. Dylan induced morbid hatred into our princess and convinced her to turn against me by committing the heinous crime of vandalizing our castle. As her uncle, I'm left without words. Angelia no longer holds the right to rule. Please allow me, your most humble servant Theodore, to continue to bring prosperity to our nation. As for my niece, I shall take full responsibility for her education. Well said. I support our king, Theodore. His Majesty's tactics have undeniably been the best. This too shall not pass. I am of age and the righteous heir to the throne. Silence! Guards, down with the treacherous infantry. I want Angelia taken alive. No. Hi! This thing's blown way out of proportion. Look alive, you must protect your highness. Fun times. Okay, there we go. Did we win? Nope. It's not over yet. Don't turn your back towards it. There we go. What the? Ah! I didn't have to burst that. Colonel Evan. I'm fine, look out! Ha! I did it! Let's go! Shit! So, very important. That probably looked a lot easier than it was. You absolutely need to long press on enemies and see what their stats are. Because this enemy had a rotating ability where it would deal massive damage to the party if I use the wrong skill type that turn. 1, 2, or 4 orb. It's not cool. Begone. Thought. Have they escaped? Your Majesty, King Theodore, the Sunshine Infantry is nowhere to be seen. As for Johann Augustinus, his whereabouts are also unknown. Who cares about that maggot? Escort me and the nobles back to the Kingdom of the Sun. I must put out the wildfire that is about to spread. Understood! Anyone that crosses my path shall not be spared. Not even you, my dear Angelia. No. And that's the chapter. Finally, a little break. But never imagined. Never imagined the 200-year-old Kingdom of the Sun would be completely split. Is the story all over? Of course not. As long as... Holy shit! Of course not. As long as they are people and they continue to clash with their own destiny. Let it be about desires, ideals, missions. The story we record will not come to an end. You still can't remember anything before you woke up? The side effect is much more severe than I imagined. Good point. Although it is far from complete, your memory will gradually recover as we record more stories. What? You're saying there are more things happening in Atlas, but the Book of Bequeathers is not glowing? Alright, like I said, I have no confidence, but I'm confident in you. Follow your instincts. For one last time. Let's take a look. This is the last page, I think, for today. Ooh, what a nice artwork. Going a bit over time. Sorry about your sleep schedule, Kakyun. Your Highness, are you alright? I'm alright. Have my uncle and the others caught up yet? Don't think so. Most likely held up by the monsters. If we make it to Sunshine Bridge, we should be safe for a while. What will become of us? Theodore has won the nobles' popularity vote. With him in power, surely he will conjure other methods to invade surrounding nations. Am I the only one who can stop him? Theodore may have slandered the princess with deceit, but all we know is that your Highness is the true leader of our Kingdom of the Sun. A minority of nobles are dissatisfied with Theodore. If we can get their support, along with that of Sunshine Infantry, we still have a chance to overthrow him. Wouldn't that completely tear our nation apart? Do not fear the further future. Let's have a cup of tea. We'll think about this later. Good point. Back to Sunshine Ridge it is. Kakyun, hello? Nigel. Where are we? Atlas. Home. I'm still alive. Where are those nasty nobles? Are they dead yet? Not so. They were whisked away by Theodore. Has my plan failed? But why? It was I who let us stop you. Why? Do you know how much heart and soul I've put into this? When I learned the castle would fly for Atlas a year ago, I already... Because Hyacinthus told me everything. Hyacinthus learned you wished to perish together with his nobles. She couldn't bear to see you die, yet knew deep down that nothing would persuade you. She left me a message in my dreams. Hyacinthus knew of my intentions? The operation happens to befit Orestes. Everything Hyacinthus told me, I passed on. At the cost of saving your life. Hyacinthus, even if I were the last person in this world, you would do anything to keep me safe. But what should I do now? I have nothing to live for. The Dragonite Gem has returned to its place. Monsters shall roam no longer. What? If we can get rid of lingering monsters. This home, bittersweet home of ours. Maybe. Take me outside. I want to see with my own eyes. Ah, this picture. It's so good. Amazing to see how far you're willing to go just so that the void will not swallow your library whole. Much respect for your plight. Quit your yammering. The character mineral you gave me 27 years ago can revive Morris, my mentor. Oster. Pew. So you made it. A stranger with a black aura? Oster, what are you? None of your concern. Our partnership has come to an end. This experiment can finally continue. Professor, wait for me. Sunset is just the beginning. That is true. It is just the beginning. Been resting for a while. Are you feeling better from the headache? You want to continue to record? You're not forcing yourself, are you? Alright. I believe in you. During your time off, the Kingdom of the Sun. A civil war is on the verge of breaking out, even though both sides have sufficient reasons to start the war. But for every single day, the people of the Kingdom Sun will suffer. Be it noble or peasant, no one will be spared. Which side I'm supporting? That's a pretty difficult decision. Maybe when we reach the end, I'll have an answer. Looks like Angelia is making her next move. Then let us continue to record what's coming next. We will not! Because this will be the end of stream. I will keep the gacha pulls for next time. Oh, and there's reset. Anyhow. Later. thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream, both Final Fantasy and Stordica. And I will see you on Friday, unless work gets in my way, for the start of our playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV, all the way from the beginning, on a new character who will be a Bnui. I hope you're excited, and I'll see you there. Good night.